shit. Look at that LR tapping into a 15-minute busy. Or an inverse IFG. Shit, they missed it. Look at that. You need to be on alert. Holy shit, look at that candle. Holy shit. That right there is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Holy shite. Oh my God, they ran that LRLR in 1 second. Not like 1 minute, 1 second, and they dumped it. From identification. Oh my goodness. What the hell was that? It's best we wait. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh my shite. Shit. Did you see what I just saw just now? They liquidated both sides, Zero said. Yeah. I see what I'm saying? That's exact right there while you wait. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go check my drawers. I gotta go clean up. I'll be right back. Shit. I'll be back. I ain't no longer trading NQ. They're on crackhead shit. I gotta go change my drawers. Shit. Sharded myself just now. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh my God. Kalia says, what the hell? So I'm just fucking around. Best to be on alert. You know the rest. They filled that gap on the open and they puked it. That was insane. Did you see that candle I just saw? And now watch them go higher to try and take out that 650. Ain't you know how to piss you off? Yeah. They ran this LR 75% of the way. They had to have. This is about 75% of the way, and then they dumped it. Market at break even. They getting ready to target this gap fill over here on this damn SPX next. I have no idea what these people getting ready to do. Did you just see what I just saw just now? Market up to break even instantly. Man, they getting ready to come up here and take out this damn 650 after they maybe do this gap fill. I have no idea what they're getting ready to do. They just filled the gap from yesterday on the open immediately. Like they filled it from yesterday in this flash god body wick, and then they just and now this is a drawn liquidity, but I don't know which one are they getting ready to do. I don't know like if they're immediately getting ready to fill this right now, or if they want to go 650 QQQ and then attack this. They're going to attack this. I just have no idea what they're getting ready to do. It's best we wait. Shit. My God. What is that? Whew. Oh. Jesus. Wow. Morning, Tino. How you doing, sir? So high up, I got birds in the condo. Holy shit, did they just dump that market like that? Excuse my language. It's early in the morning. Where are my manners? It's best I be on alert. I'm good. How you doing, man? I'm hanging in there, man. Trying to take things day by day, not trying to hurt nobody. Trying to control what I can control, man, and help the people who who around me, man. In any way I can, in any way I can be of service, man. That's it. I'm being for real. That's it. Not trying to hurt nobody. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that candle was. That was crazy. That candle was crazy. They want to dump this shit again. Look at the meta. Jesus. Look at that. Let me turn my news around. Guys, I promise you they was gonna go 650. Guys, this is why I'm not trading my cash account. I'm being dead serious. Not guys, not on no futures. I'm not. Not on futures. I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. It's more right now. Believe it or not, I promise you, it's more safe to guys. It is far more safe to trade options right now. You wanna know why? Because if you pair it with somebody, or like if you pair this with market understanding, then you can still make money because you can control your risk. But if you're just a full porter, then no, you're gonna get roasted either way. There is no hope if you're a full porter. If you're a full porter, there is no hope. You're cooked. If you're a zero DTE full porter, then no, you're still going to lose. But like if you understand like their objectives, like you can still make 10, 15%. Take some base hits, 8 to 12% base hits, something like a week out. And then just stack those days and weather the storm. You need to weather this storm. You need to understand that, man. Everybody needs to be concerned about trying to weather this storm that we're in right now. Hey, everything's at all-time highs. What's going on? How can you seriously, reasonably trade all-time highs when every single minute of the day the market will immediately reverse or shoot up 0.5% at the drop of a dime because one man says one thing, or he says nothing rather, and then they just recirculate what he said a week ago, yesterday. How? Explain that to me. How? And it fully invalidates every single trade setup that you was thinking about. Every single trade setup you were just looking at. How? Explain it to me. Make it make sense to me. You explain that to me. That's what I want to know. How? That's what I want to know. How? What's good, E? Man, I'm just chilling, man. Just hanging in there right now. Getting ready to go over this plan right now. So, I'm getting ready to go over this plan. I'm
Hope
all.
everybody survived in that trade if anybody was in there.
You said what, Hannah?
I said I hope everybody survived if anybody took a short or anything.
There's no reason. There's no reason why someone should be in this trade other than to take out this LRLR. If they're other than to take out this LRLR, then you had to have your TP at 75%. So,
Yeah,
but like, I never outlined how to fully trade LRLR in depth until this weekend's class. As far as like what I look for, as far as the 75% retracement, to where like they complete the LRLR run. Because sometimes people like to go
yeah.
100% of the way, so like you can get roasted by that. But even then, though, if you were adhering to solid risk management protocol, there's no way in hell you will be in a position at 9:29 a.m., 9:29:59 a.m.
Oh no, 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 not then.
You know that's dangerous. That's
Yeah,
dangerous.
yeah.
Look at the
Now
nigga.
once the first candle opened, I I got in it and I
Good, good.
I made like 227. I was only in five five micros.
Yes, sir, fam. Okay, guys. Guys, listen. We're getting ready to go over the pre-market trade plan in regards to what I expect. You need to pay attention to this. If you did not read this last night, I'm getting ready to show you why you need to be reading this. This gets delivered to your inbox every day. So I'm running a little bit behind right now, so I didn't go over this morning at 9:10 a.m. in the morning. This is what Discord gets. So don't think that, hey man, dang, I just happened to be scrolling my For You page and this dude getting ready to give me the sauce. Finally. He gonna keep doing this? I guess I don't gotta pay $11 per month or $40 per month for everything and the free mentorship. Nah, I guess I don't gotta do that. Nah, I just come on, bro. If that's what you're thinking, then I apologize. Then you're cooked mentally. Then 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 yeah. Just just not even yeah, you know what? Just let's just let's just let's just not
Trading
even
is a
talk about that.
business, and you
Yeah.
have to,
Guys, listen.
and there are expenses to your business.
Look and read. Hold on. Look and read. What is it? This is what I said yesterday. As stated in the Sundays class, I do not think Monday will be a Black Monday. It is far more likely Monday closes green rather than we dump 3%. I told you that, didn't I? Well, what happened to my 0DT push that expired on Monday, man? I bought on the Friday on close. What happened? They went to zero. I have full port in my portfolio zero. I told you. You need to have been reading this. I sent this out Saturday, and I told you we was gonna go sideways or damn near close green. That we was gonna close green if Trump did shit. We was gonna close green if Trump didn't say something that he said Monday on open. So you need to understand that this was yesterday. Please understand, for selling to be accelerated, barring a black swan event, this is not one. From insanely bullish nose bleeding rally, we have to be on the precipice of negative HVL, where selling can be met with more selling. We are so far deep in positive HVL or positive gamma, nearly all dips will be bought until HVL has a chance to catch up to the current price action. Okay? Yesterday, the SPY HVL was at 693 and the 0 to T was at 699. Today, it is at 702 and 709. It's creeping up to the zone now. So now look, fast forward to today. They aren't interested in seriously going lower. I sent this out at 8 o'clock last night. So if you're trading Asia session and you not reading this and you got cooked or smoked last night trying to short this shit, trying to figure out why we not dumping, we finally had somewhat of a red day, why the market not dumping, I apologize. Come up with $40 per month to be inside this Discord, and then you can read this shit. And then you can make tens of thousands of dollars per day, like the other students inside here are doing. Then that's what you can do. I don't know. Use your imagination. That's up to you to decide. But I'm gonna keep doing what I'm gonna keep sending this out, and I'm gonna keep following these instructions. That's what I'm gonna keep doing. That is still the intro. Okay, they are trying to eclipse 650 on the QQQ at a minimum. That is still the intraday all-time high, and there's an insane magnet on the market with that. They were getting ready to take this out this morning. I swear to God. if they did not recircle that headline saying that the Strait of Hormuz was closed at 8 o'clock. That dropped at 8 o'clock and it just wrecked everything, just so you're aware. Pay attention to how NQ is back bullish in the Asia session again. NQ was up within like the first 15, 20 minutes of the Asia session. Why didn't they dump it if that was the case? Stop and just use your brain. They could have easily decided to attack sell side, but instead it's up 0.25%. That's by design. It's not a coincidence. Retail sales at 8:30 a.m. If it's not an insanely bearish outlier, don't be surprised if they gap it up. What'd they do? They gapped it up. Fill SPX 420 gap at 71.25. What did they do? They filled it on the open at 720 at 71.25. Like, I promise you I did not edit this. I sent this out yesterday. All-time high QQ run. They was getting ready to do that, but then Trump came out at 8 o'clock. So there's that. Then close the day slightly red in preparation for the real move to begin. Remember what I said about HVL needing to catch up to current price action for selling to be accelerated. All righty? It needs a few days. Plus, remember what I said about all-time high breaches that come in clusters. Guys, if 659 NQ sell side can't even be swept, there's zero reason to even think intraday shorts have a chance. Why are you doing that? They're going to keep squeezing higher into oblivion, I says. Okay, so this is where we're at now. My journal looks like this. Watch 650 Qs pop. Guys, they had the market above 650 Qs this morning. They had it above there, just so you know. So they popped it earlier this morning, but not during New York. Most obvious way and the least obvious way possible, and then the HVL levels, I have them highlighted over here, and it's creeping upwards, okay? So that's what's going on as far as that's concerned. So everyone needs to have this in their brain today in regards to what's going on. This is not a concrete, ironclad trading plan where you're like, okay, he says below this level, I'm going to full port my life savings and my wife's portfolio, and I'm going to full port my child's portfolio that I've been saving for like the last 12 years into a 0 to TE call because he said squeeze into oblivion. No, that's not what that means. What that means is it's supposed to help guide your current analysis. It's supposed to get your brain thinking in regards to what makes sense logically. Knowing what not to do is far more important than knowing what to do, ladies and gentlemen. It's up to you to figure out what to do based off what you've backtested and what makes sense to you in your brain. I'm just going to tell you what not to do. And what not to do is to be full porting this shit on 1 day, 0 to TE shorts. Just holding blindly until the close, expecting this market to dump right now. This is not going to happen. They can hardly dump this market after that news just released this morning about the Strait of Hormuz. Do you understand that? Do you understand what I just said? They can't even pull this market back on a serious note after that Strait of Hormuz situation. Be on alert. And I know some of y'all are probably thinking, bro, the Strait of Hormuz is closed. Why are we not down 3%? It's the same thing that caused us to dump 5%. 10% like a week, like 2.5 weeks ago. What the hell happened? I'm sorry, 3 weeks ago. What the hell happened? Why are we not down at least 3%? Why is the market at the all-time high again? They don't give a damn about no news. It needs to fit their agenda. The news is the excuse. Stop trading the news. Told myself many times yesterday. Yeah. Guys, the news is the excuse. You need to understand that. They don't care about no news. The only time they care about news is if it's an insane outlier. Let me look at this retail sales data. Trump was talking this morning. That's what scared the market. Retail sales data came in stronger. Bullish. As in good for the economy, not bullish because they could dump it. Who knows? They don't care about the news. Okay? Retail sales data came out at 8 o'clock. 8:30, and they did nothing. Okay, guys, listen. They have not filled this gap over here, and they're just squeezing this S&P 500 here higher. What are these people doing, man? Market don't care anymore. Absolutely, it's priced in. I promise you, it's priced in. That's why the market's going higher. Guys, that's why, guys, the market priced in the Strait of Hormuz being closed in 30 seconds. You have no idea how fast these computers move. I'm being dead serious. It priced it in within 30 seconds. You want to see? Look. It happened over the weekend when the market was closed. Look. Look. This was the candle. And then then they stopped it on the dime and they squeezed it higher and like we never went lower. Look. They priced it in within the first 60 seconds. And look what happened since. Look. Shit, we made a new all-time high. Do you see that? Look, the market made a new all-time high ever since that data release. They priced it in literally within 60 seconds. They have an objective above head that they're trying to target. If you want this market to seriously go lower, this market has to squeeze past 650. This market has to squeeze past 650, guys. If you seriously want this market to go lower, I'm being dead serious. If they pull this shit back slowly and they bleed this out slowly, they're going to bleed this shit out slowly and slightly before your very eyes. And then there's going to be an Iran deal, like a random ceasefire again. And this shit's going to go from like, the Qs are going to go from like 640, 635-ish to literally like almost like 700. And SPY is going to go from like 690 to like 690, 695, goofing around in that range. I promise you, SPY is going to go to like 750. And they're not going to stop at 750. They're going to do like 755, 760, though, dude. But that's just going to be insane. So you did not be goofing around with them. XRTX, anyone in? What the hell is that? They only care about what fits the market maker model that day. They only care about the agenda. I don't think they're seriously trying to go lower. These people are not interested in going lower. They're not. Look at that. They missed this gap fill by a few ticks. This market is so bullish, they couldn't even fill a goddamn gap. They missed this gap by a few ticks and they're squeezing it into oblivion. That's why you front run it if that's what you was targeting. Man, this is bullish off the chain, boy. They're gonna go They're gonna go 650 QQQ. I'm convinced. I'm convinced they're gonna go 650 QQQ plus. I know 100% for a fact that like that's their ultimate objective. I think that they did it during hours. Yeah. They took out 650 at 8 o'clock this morning, and then Trump came out with that news. It recirculated and then the market dumped. And now the market's recovering from that. The market's trying its best to recover from this weird shit that happened this morning with the Trump. I'm sorry, not Trump, with the Strait of Hormuz news release. Because it said, because an Iranian spokesperson, something like that, said it is closed, but it's the same thing that he said like yesterday. They just keep on recirculating these headlines. This is why I'm not trading my cash count on futures. Because they'll say something like the market will never come back and I can't mitigate my losses. I won't be able to react fast enough. So I'm going to just trade these prop firm accounts. They're goofing around with me.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Best to be on alert. Pre-New York, yes, correct. Okay, I read that. I'm at the dealership. I'm looking for an option play. What are we thinking puts at what strike price? This is what I think. I'm not buying no puts until QQQ takes out 650. I don't give a damn what they got going on. I'll just miss I'll miss it. I'm not buying no puts until QQQ takes out 650. I don't give a damn what they doing. I'm not even buying no SPY puts until QQQ takes out 650. QQQ takes out 650, goes 651, I'll consider it. But then I got to be on like Wednesday or Thursday. And then this HVL level needs to keep on creeping up. You see how when we dump and then we tap this 709 HVL 0 to T level and we started bouncing from the zone? They're doing this on purpose. They don't want it to go negative HVL just yet. I'm trying to tell you, this is not a coincidence, man. This shit is not. Why the hell do you think we stopped at 709? Why not fill a gap? You do know that they was right over here, this 708. Like, why not go 708? You need to start asking yourself the question, like, why did they do that? I promise you it's not a coincidence. Like, why are they doing that? Why are they attacking all of the trend lines? Why are only 98% of people successful trading? Why? What are 98% of people doing? Are they doing trend lines and support and resistance and RSI and SMAs? Okay, that fucking makes sense. Well, that's why they're losing. Am I doing that shit primarily? Okay, that makes sense. And as to why I'm no longer, that's why I'm not a millionaire yet. Okay, fuck. What the fuck else do I need to be doing? You need to ask yourself these questions. I'm being dead serious. This shit is not a coincidence. You think it's a coincidence that you're sitting here talking, looking at, you know, looking at jumpsuits, and then like randomly you on TikTok or Instagram and then you start seeing jumpsuits ads or advertisements? No, that's not a coincidence. Your algorithm saw what you was doing. And it started recommending something to you. Nothing is a coincidence, I'm trying to tell you. Very rarely is it a coincidence. It's only a coincidence because you don't know what happened. And you're unaware, you're oblivious. I'm trying to tell you these people are doing this shit on purpose, man. They can't even take this market red. We squeezed up 11% in a straight line, and the market closed down less than 1/3% yesterday, 1/4%. And then they right back to being green and gapping it up again. This is bullish off the chain, boy. I have some stuff I need to do. This market has been my head hurting. Don't get cooked on this crazy crap. I'll let y'all in a bit. All right, Raz. Catch you later, brother. Good morning, y'all. Joe Walk says, good morning. Man, they want to squeeze this past this down 650. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Every dip is going to be bought. These people not trying to go lower, man. Scammers. They're going to take this shit green, boy. We sitting here goofing around with these people. Does anybody see anything I don't see? I know it's only been 25 minutes, but does anybody see anything I don't see? Any volume balances? Any 1, 2, 3 trend lines? Well, that can't happen because the market's gonna be over for 20 minutes. And we dumped, goofed around, tapped this 0 to T level on SPY and then squeezed. News at 10. What's that 10? Justin. Should I be on alert? These people are goofing around. Best I be on alert. They're trying to squeeze this. They want to take the Qs to damn 837, it appears. Look at this clusterfuck. I'm not buying no puts at all. I'm not even going to consider it until they've completed that objective up there above head on the Qs. I'm talking about holding puts. I'm not talking about no 0 to T quick scalp that you might be doing. That's not what I'm talking about. Or you see a clear draw on liquidity and you target a gap fill. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Or you see LR and you short it intraday. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like trying like holding shit and trying to get rich. I'm not gonna consider that. They need they need to complete all the objectives up here above head, and then that HVL level needs to catch up, and then something needs to shift. Guys, if nothing has broken, why would they? Guys, if nothing has guys, if nothing is broken, why would they immediately reverse this market for? Be on alert. They're goofing around up at these highs. Good job, Jay. You've been getting it lately. Don't get, don't let it get to your head. You too, silly. Great job, silly. I told you they're trying to target this goddamn 650. I'm not going to consider it. And then when they tap 650, why stop at 650? Why stop at 650.05? Why not pop this higher and go 651, bro? You're starting to understand, Jay. Slowly but surely. Your journey is starting to improve. I'm starting to see it. All this aside, brother. Made 1,000 on the fund. They're done for the day, Cam says. Good job, Cam. Stack days, sir. You're done. I'm making money in these loans. I'm going to switch to my funded accounts after this trade. Good job. What's my line? They're trying to come to the 650. You need to understand how that pre-market trading plan can help guide whatever trading strategy that you have. It'll give you confidence. If what you're seeing aligns with that, it should give you confidence. You should go, well, shit, they haven't done this, so well, he is real. Why would they go lower? That is a perfect round hole number if they're above head. This dump might be fake. I see my little confluences. I got my levels of confirmation that I've personally back tested. I'm not guessing. That I, as my human, whoever my name is, if my name is Mike, Joe, Larry, or Harry, or Sarah, I've back tested this. And what he's saying aligns. I like that. I can manage my risk off this. Okay. I see what he's talking about now. I got a little bit better insight. I got a little bit more confidence in taking this play now. Let me hold. But let me not get too greedy up here at the top. And let me stop when the going's good and rinse and I repeat. And I stack days and weeks together. Days that turn into weeks. Then I stack some payoffs together, get some more accounts, and do the same thing, base hits again. And voila, after a couple months, I'm now making $3,000 to $5,000 a day, $2,000 to $5,000 a day minimum, off of just a few accounts. Okay, good. I stack those payoffs together. Okay, great. Life changing. Now every month I'm making 15 to 20,000. 20,000 might be a stretch within the first couple months, like consistently. Now every month I'm making 10 to 15,000 a month. With my other job, stacking the days, putting the money aside, being smart. Then I'm not gonna say that within 60 days or 90 days. 90 days from knowing nothing, from literally being a bird for brain, which is okay because everyone's a bird for brain at some point, right? That you're gonna become a millionaire and start making $20,000-$30,000 a month consistently and like never go back. Nah, that's not what I'm saying. So like I can't give you that wrong impression. Huh? But if you would have assured me that, I would have gave you the $40, man, to join the community. And you keep it. I was getting ready to join off there. Shit. You can keep it. Just watch for free. Because that tells me that you're not, because that tells me that you're going to join in here and you're not going to be concerned about the process. You're not going to be dedicated to the process of improving yourself. Once you commit yourself to the process, everything that you want to accomplish will come true.
Say, E, you got time for a quick question?
Of course I do. But this is going sideways.
I messed up on my math on my take prop or on my TP. I went over my 1500.
What was the amount?
Well, I can only make on my evals. I can only make up to 1500 a day. No
Correct.
more. And I made
Correct.
1590, and I screwed up.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Yeah, yeah.
Do
You're
I
not.
just have to lose some now, or
Nope.
what?
Yeah. You're within $100 of doing that, and it's not worth us trying to potentially lose money and then trying to siphon it down 50 or $60. That happened to me before too, and maybe I'll, me being like 50, $60 over, just make $1,500 the next day, and then just give it some time. Don't sit here and don't try and make it get get 14.99.99.
I
Nah,
meant to go 1400, but I messed up,
yeah, you'll be okay.
and
Yeah, yeah. Now don't
because
don't
it's
don't.
on the eval, that's one of the rules,
Yeah, yeah. Now I know, but I I thought that too. And like I made like 1570, 1580 one day, and like the next day I made 1500, and like they still passed it for me. Like I'm
Okay,
not like
all right.
I'm not even being funny, but then worst case scenario, if they say, hey, you're $50 over, then just take a trade on like one micro, like just make like $50 like on like the third day. Yeah,
Okay.
nah, don't do that. I did that and blew the whole damn account. Mel says exactly. Do not do that. Not for no damn hunt. Now, like if you was like, bro, I was only trying to make $1,000, and like I made a mistake and I meant to do three micros and I did three minis, and it shot up on that god candle, and I made like $4,000, bro. And now they're saying my profit target is like twice the amount. If I keep it the same, then I'll help you lose money. But in something like that, no, don't do that. Exactly. Don't do that.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
thank you.
What's those indicators? FEG. That's it. There's nothing on the chart that you're looking at than just a simple FEG chart. But I can see the FEGs myself. It just makes it easier and it just saves me time. That's it. Facts. I've lost more trying to get or lose $100. Swan says exactly. Small things like that, and being able to have questions like that answered is huge in your is huge in your trading development if you're trying to take this seriously. Because someone, or if not me, someone has been through that before, and when you ask that question, it can be answered in the best way possible to then help guide you and then put you on the right path, so that you don't make the same prior mistakes that someone else made. That's also the reason as to why mentorship is invaluable, because you won't hit every branch on the way down, and you can learn from others' mistakes. Okay. Be on alert. They're trying to go 650 on the Qs. I'm telling you. Well, I'm telling you what their objective is. Do not do contrary. Start following instructions. Hold on. This thing's stupid. This thing gonna keep on sending me out this damn alert. Hold on.
Hey,
Yo,
yo, so uh, my TP is probably a little bit much higher compared to the Q's 650. I mean, yeah, to the Q 650, should I potentially, you think, potentially close out on that trade, or just have at least just one or two micros remaining once we hit that 650.
What was the original size of the position? 4, 5.
No, I went in with 8. I went in with 8 micros.
This is what I would personally do. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Right, bro. You just caught an insane straight line move of 0.5% in this environment.
Yeah.
On 8. Right here, right now, on this candle, when we're like 0.1%, 0.5% away from 650, I would literally take off half of this position right now, and then I would leave 2. And then like whenever we potentially flash past 650, then I would take off the remaining amount. Dude, you caught an insane trade in this environment. But that trade has to be up at least damn 500 ticks.
Yeah, I'm a 470.
470 ticks and still holding is, in this environment, is a remarkable read on this market and risk management. No joke,
Yes,
like
sir.
all just aside, like I would literally take off the remaining. So,
And that
so
was
you
a
got
great
4.
trade.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a great trade.
I would literally take off 2 right now, and then I would
Yeah.
trail the other 2 based off of whatever confluences that you specifically have, and I would let the other 2 eclipse this high here, or whenever we eclipse 650 on the Qs, which is this high here.
Right.
I'm
Because
being dead
my
serious.
TP on it, my TP on NQ was 940.
You're anticipating that, yeah. You're anticipating that we're getting ready to go to a level that we've never seen before.
Exactly.
Which honestly in this environment is dangerous considering that you're up 500 ticks. Just stop
Right.
and just think about that. You're holding a trade up 500 ticks in a geopolitical war tension environment. That's not something like it's best for you to close it up here at the top and then to maximize it than to give some back and you're going to feel some kind of way. It's best for you to go, bro, like you need to gain the confidence of fully maximizing your trades to their maximum potential. That's going to give you further confidence to then take higher level trades. Like right now, as it stands right now,
Yeah, you just hit that.
yeah, like right now, as it stands right now, I would be in no more than 1 contract.
Yeah, that's why I just took it. I just took it out. I only have 1 now.
Yeah. And then like I would just trail the rest. Did we take out the 650?
Yes,
Yeah,
we did.
We just took out that
Yes.
650 just now.
But appreciate it, bro.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I've been I don't know.
This right over here is a
I've been-
straight line liquidation squeeze and raid. Look at that.
Right.
There it is, 650. There it is right there. So yeah, like get comfortable with taking it out at the top and then going, dang, I made a killing on that. 400, 500 ticks. Yeah, it went over like, yeah, it went higher like an extra 50 or 100. Extra 50, 75 ticks. But you know what? You maximized it versus you holding, expecting it to go to a brand new, fresh, all-time high with nothing that with literally no objective up here above head. And then them dumping it and pulling it back after they just went in a straight line. And you go, damn, I missed out on an extra $300 or $400, man.
Right, I
Shit.
didn't lost so much. Yeah. Yeah, that
I
was
just
an
took out that
1800.
650 just now. This is dangerous.
That was an $1,800 trade.
Anything
right
can
there.
happen now. You said what?
I said that was an $1,800 trade.
That's exactly what perfect. I'm gonna be for real. Shit, I would have been happy with 900.
Yeah. I just had my target, so I wasn't trying to like be overly greedy, but I don't know. I think my strat, I kind of play it kind of like Chris would do. I don't know. I don't. We might not have the same strats, but those long plays, they work out for me a little bit better compared to my I don't know, my 40 ticks or so. I'm able to hold a little bit longer, and it ends up what I'm saying, going to my target, which would be on the long side.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And that's your analysis, and that lends to what I'm saying. What?
Yeah.
Why does it think you're doing this? Yeah, that lends to what I'm saying. Nobody can tell you how to trade other than you.
Right.
Let me see.
Yeah, that'll do it though. I didn't already closed it out once we got this here, so I'm completely out of this trade, but that'll do it for today. another short day for me.
Yes,
Another
sir.
short
Ain't
day.
nothing wrong with that. Get and
Nope.
enjoy the rest
Good
of your day.
job, Jay.
That's great.
Great
I
job, Jay.
appreciate
Great
it.
job. Great job,
But
sir.
y'all have a blessed day. I might come in here a little later because I don't have to go. I got to go to work later. So
Okay.
instead of this morning, so I'm about to go
Pre-
get a little haircut, whatever like that, and I'll be
yes,
back
sir.
on here.
Appreciate you for checking in with us, man. Catch you
Absolutely,
guys.
bro.
All right.
Stay blessed.
Yes, sir. Be blessed, bro. Catch you guys later. I got a class to go to, and that shit has no Wi-Fi. Good luck. All right, Chinito. What bro laughing? What you laughing for? Double grilled cheese? What's so funny? You laughing at what? What you laughing for? I want to be in on the joke. 2K of this trade. I'm done. Pretty sure for the day. You just made $2,000 off a trade, and you're pretty sure you're done. Does your 9 to 5 pay you $2,000 to be inside the market for like for 30 to show the work for 30 45 minutes? Would you consider working again for the rest of that day? That's a valid question. Would you? Why does it think you're doing this? They want to squeeze it into oblivion. They want to squeeze this higher into oblivion. They attacked this 750 just now. The only thing I don't like is that we had a fresh all-time high, not during New York session. That does not apply to the SPY though. So they could very well dump this from the zone. I'm unsure what they could do. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. They just briefly flashed that 750. I'm in the middle of doing something.
Paulo Banchero with the no-look alley-oop. Beautiful pass. Great start to the third.
I've been listening here and there.
Okay, good. Guys, listen. They've done everything now. guys, I have no reason on this. So, guys, other than the poor man's all-time high, they've done everything that I sent out last night at 8 o'clock. If you have any doubts on as to why you need to be reading this, on if this can help, if you don't think that this can help you, I apologize. Turn off your computer right now, pour bleach on the motherboard and on your device that you're listening to me on right now and throw it in the trash because nothing can help you. Pour bleach on it and corrosive acid and call it a day. You're cooked. I said they aren't seriously interested in going lower until they eclipse 650 QQQ at a minimum, in my opinion. That is still the intraday all-time high, and there's an insane magnet on the market with that. Pay attention how NQ is back bullish in the Asia session. I warned you again. They could have easily decided to attack sell side, but instead it's up 0.25%. That's by design. If retail sales at 830, if it's not insanely bearish outlier, it was not. Don't be surprised if they gap it up. They gapped it up. Fill SPX 420 gap. They did that within the first 60 seconds at 71.25 SPX. All-time high QQQ run check. Then close the day slightly red in preparation for the real move to begin. They're working on the next objective now. I'm trying to tell you. You can read it yourself. Remember now, you've been warned now. If you sit here long in this bitch, if you sit here long in this, you've been warned now. Did we bang out today? What do you mean bang out? What? You've been warned. Bang out isn't getting money. No trades yet. Not for me. Still doesn't start a Discord made money. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait because I'm only trying to get one trade a day so that I can secure this payout with the Bullinars. I'm looking for a high conviction setup. That's what I'm looking for. You've been warned. Oh, I took some nice longs at 781 and got out at 50% consistency. Great job. Great trade, sir. I am. Good job, Silly. Yeah, Silly made some money. Silly's inside Discord. He made some money. Great job to all the students inside Discord who took the 650 QQQ trade. Because you've done the hard work and the back testing. Be on alert. Full port of my accounts unopened for sales and got banged. Why would you do that? Why would you do that for?
That's never a good idea.
Lord Jesus. Do you have a mentor? We literally talked about that this morning in the pre-market trading plan, not to do that. Do you have a mentor? All this aside. Be on alert. What happened to you, man? Portable sensing. What's going on? Be on alert now. We just tapped into 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute BISI for fuel. They briefly flashed a 650 twice. They might want to reattack. Now we go lower. QQ pop the 650 with Bill buying. Now would be a good idea. Good job, Mula. You're done for the day. Great job, Mula. You're done for the day. Mula is up $1,400. What's up, E? Check Discord PM. I will.
Good job, Mula.
I was just reading that. She is cold. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. She is cold. I was just reading that. Do you mind if I share? Can I share? Mula the GOAT. Yeah, Mula's good. I promise you, I know that some of y'all are like, man, Mula's the GOAT. Mula be killing it for $1,500 days now. He killing it, man. Guys, listen. I remember when Mula didn't even know his left from his right. I'm being dead serious. I promise you. I promise you. Mula's journey has not been linear. And he's had some small setbacks, guys, but he stayed consistent and he's stayed true to his approach. Guys, and there's been a time to where he was inside Discord and guys, I'm not gonna lie, he let a subscription may have lapsed for 2 or 3 weeks. But guys, but listen, he came back and he stayed, guys, he came back, he stayed focused and he stayed locked in. Guys, I'm not trying to contribute to $40 to put some omen over his head. Fuck no. What I'm saying is he never gave up. And he wasn't, guys, he wasn't like, man, damn, man, you know what? I give up on trading completely, man. This just ain't for me. I promise you. And now look at him. I remember, ask him. I remember Mula. Payout time. Absolutely. Day 3. Look, $1,500 in his account today. I got touched on Asia last night. Doubled it in profit today. Good job, sir. Yeah, no, it's tough. I need your discipline, Mula. You were locked in, man. Congrats. I need to size down the next 2 days. Absolutely, Mula. I'm on paper today, practicing mean discipline. Did catch a silver bullet for 13 on. I was using 3 contracts. So I'm on paper for the remainder of the day. Great job, Mel. All right, guys. It appears as though they're getting ready to dump this potentially. So I was getting ready to read something, but I think they're getting ready to dump this. I'm being dead serious. I think they're getting ready to hunt sell side. Guys, this right over here is where I think they're getting ready to come to next. Guys, I think that they're getting ready to hunt this gap fill today. You did not belong in this. I think they're about to hunt this gap fill and then take this damn SPX to this damn gap fill at some point in time today. So help me God. So help me God, that's what I think these people are working on. I'm going to start to scale into the short.
Order filled.
I'm going to start to scale into the short. Why? Because I think these people are getting ready to start hunting this gap fill here shortly at some point in time. I'm being dead serious. That's what I think in my brain. This is my first trade of the day. If they shoot us up here higher, then I'll be willing to add into this, and I'll be willing to manage my risk to an inverse of this. If they inverse this or whatever, then I'm cooked on this trade. Then I know I'm just wrong. Probably should have waited for a green candle, but it's okay. I'm in 3 micros. If they shoot us up higher, I'm going to add another 3, and I'm going to manage my risk to an inverse of this. Today. I'm shorting the bottom of this move. I don't feel too comfortable with this. I shorted the bottom of this move. I jumped the gun on this a little bit early. I don't like that. I don't like what I did on that one. Wasn't the best entry. Wasn't the best entry on this. Honestly speaking, Honestly speaking, I was getting ready to remove one contract, but it's okay. I don't like that one. I really don't like this one. I'm being for real. I really don't like this one. I don't like this one as much. I don't like this
Hey,
one as much.
are you paying for the SPY data, or is your data delayed for SPY as well?
No, my data's not delayed for the spot.
Okay.
Let me see here.
I
What's
just see a
the
BISI. It's a BISI there, so I didn't know if you saw that. It bounced.
Vietnam? My data's not delayed on the spot.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, because I chose the Amex one. It's not delayed.
Yeah, I keep
Mm-mm-mm.
looking. I'm looking at your watch list to see what's moving because mine's delayed for sure. I don't have the SPY package.
Right. Mm. I'm not paying for the spot package. I don't know
Oh, then
why.
cool.
I don't know why yours is delayed.
Well, the SPX is more delayed. My SPX is delayed.
But which SPX you got? You got to choose the yeah. Mm. We can figure that out in a minute.
Yeah, yeah. Focus.
SPX is trying to headhunt this goddamn gap fill. I'm trying to tell you. They want to take SPX to this goddamn gap fill and they want to flash this VWAP and they want to go and they want to goddamn flash this 710. I'm trying to tell you. NQ trying to go higher, but SPX is trying to go lower. That's why I took that trade. I wish I would have shorted on green though, not on red. I think they're about to start hunting sell side in a minute.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree.
You agree with that, Phantom?
Yes, sir.
Mm. I think they're about to start hunting sell side. I think it's far more dangerous to be long in this shit. I mean, to be long in this than to be short in this. I should have waited for green to short it. I would have made like 100 or 200 ticks off this trade. I'm going to double the
Order
size on this
filled.
trade right now. Damn, I did not mean to do that. Excuse me. I meant to double the size on the trade. I apologize. Sorry. I meant to double the size on that trade just now. I apologize. But it only added one, so I apologize on that one. I think they're trying to dump this market. They missed my TP. They edged it by a little bit. 60 ticks is here.
Are we still in positive HVO?
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%,
Yeah, definitely.
100%. It's creeping up.
Yeah, you just said it was creeping up. Are we all, like, how close are we?
Spy HVL is at 702 and the 0 to T is at 709. Spy HVL is over here at 709. Spy is trying to dump to come fill this gap fill, and I think it's going to take NQ to the shitter with it. This trade right now that I'm in, it almost has nothing to do with QQQ. NQ is trying to squeeze to go higher. NQ is actively trying to squeeze to go higher, but SPX has other plans in mind right now, it appears. So I need to be cautious because if SPX turns bullish, it's going to cook me on this trade. So I need to be watching SPX's behavior. Do you see that? Did you just see that shit? QQQ is trying to squeeze to go higher right now. Microsoft is up. Mm. If SPX bounces into the zone, QQ is going to go all-time high again. SPX needs to flash bang through this floor, and Spy needs to seriously flash through this 710 and scare the fuck out of people. I'm gonna sit here and I'm going to wait. I shorted it down here. We had the bottom. I should have shorted it here. That's what I get for shorting on red. If they inverse this, I'm wrong. This QQQ is trying to squeeze higher, goddammit. Look at this damn SPY. SPY just tapped to 1 in a 5-minute busy. They're going in the opposite directions. This is ridiculous. SPY is dumping. ES is dumping, and then QQQ is squeezing higher. Can you believe it? Who knows which one is lying to us right now? This is the environment that we're in. Watch them do like a god body candle through the zone. I want to add more to this position, but I need them to go higher. This is my line in the sand. I will go risk management mode if this occurs. Holy shit, look at that volume balance just now. Jesus Christ. Close at 34. Holy shite. High at 23. That's an 11-point volume balance right there. Nah, they're going to go higher with this. They're not going to dump that like that. They're not going to, hell no. They're going to squeeze this and go higher. That's an 11-point volume balance in a range. Hell no, they're going to go higher. They're not trying to go lower before they do that. Hell no. I don't think they're trying to go higher. I mean lower until they do this. That's an 11-point volume balance in a range. I need to be watching it. They need to go higher to fill that. They was getting ready to dump it until that shit appeared. Bullshit. Close at 34. High at 23. 11. Hi, can anyone help me with? No spamming. No spamming. Don't do that. You're not even following the creator of the person that you're trying to spam it on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't. I think they want to dump this. And then these two. You in the two? What you need to be on alert for is there's an 11-point volume balance here. It appears that they're trying to eat into this right over here, but they left this over here behind. That's why I'm not adding more to this position. I know what this means. We back tested this, and they do this like literally, they did it 100% of the time yesterday, especially if something is large. I wouldn't be surprised if they stopped it on a dime and did a God wick up into the zone and then dumped this. So we're shorting it, right? Yeah, I'm going to short right now. I am under the impression that if they dump this shit without filling this, that they're going to stop it on a dime and they're going to flip this market bullish and they're going to reattack 650. I somehow, someway, I think they're going to manufacture an event. Shit, they're going now. Shit. Look at that. Look at that. They just edged that TP. Holy shit. Look at them just edge that TP just now. Jesus Christ. Hanging around this area. They're going to shoot this and they're going to go higher on this and they're going to fill that volume balance up there above head. I should have TP'd out of that. The market maker is hedging itself. That's why every dip is being bought, just so you're aware. What the hell was that candle? Shit, they filled it. Did you see that shit? Did you just see that shit? See that? They filled it. I fucking knew it. What the fuck was that? Who said what? What did Trump just say? What happened? What did Iran just say? They came up here and they filled this volume balance that I was talking about, and now they continue back to the scheduled programming. What the fuck was that? Look at that shit. Look at that bullshit. See that? Did you see that bullshit? What the fuck was that? They filled that volume balance just now. On whatever the hell that was, I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell that was, but they filled it. They somehow manufactured an event to come up here and fill this 11-point volume balance. It should go down now to fill the volume balance. It shouldn't do nothing. I have no idea what that candle was. This is why I'm not trading my cash account. Because they can release anything and then just randomly do anything. You need to be undersized in this environment, and you need to have base hits. They're goofing around and they're going sideways in this range here. They can release up or down now. This is dangerous to be goofing around with. So help me God, this is dangerous. Shit. And this damn ES has just been curling. They could release up or down. When they go, they're going to go, boy. I'm trying to tell you, when they go, they're getting ready to go, boy. It's best to be on alert. 3-minute FEG fill? What you mean? Where at? I think they want to target this gap fill today. This is what I think they want to do. This is where I think they're trying to come to. On God, that's what I think in my brain. I think the SPX has business here that they just missed. And I think they want to dump this shit. When they displace, they're going to displace in such a way that you haven't seen before. TP on this trade is 810. This is about 80 ticks to the downside on this trade. 95 ticks. Shit. Full blown TP. Shit.
Order filled.
Why did that just happen like that? Why did that happen like that? Why am I only up $100? Supposed to be more. I mean, it was 90 ticks. No, it's supposed to be more than that. Where was the issue? Where was the disconnect at?
Remember, you are only in 4.
Yeah, I know, but 4 times 60 is 120. Why did I only make $100 when I was positions? When that was 4 times 3. 4 times 3 is 90. That was way more than that. So that was, yeah. Shit, that was at least 100 ticks. That's strange because you see my trade of 8 made 144. My trade of 8 made 144. But my Bullnox made 97. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to dump this market. Like I said, you need not be long in this. They about to target this gap fill. They about to come here to the zone. This right over here is what these people are trying to come to. I'm trying to tell you. That's bullshit. They want to dump this. They want to bleed it out. Ceasefire ends at 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, they said. My newswire just released. Next green candle I reshort. Because you had a one contract. This market's trying to dump. We were correct by managing our risk to this, to then target the sell side. They're just not giving me a chance to re-enter. I made the mistake here by shorting it on red, and I had to sit through this weird shit. I'm not going to make that mistake again. I was absent-minded. I need to wait for green to short. I need to wait for them to bounce it and convince people again. And then I take the opposite trade. Trade ran at least 100 plus ticks or so. Why is my trade evade account up 144, but then my Bullnox is only up 100? Where was the disconnect at? There. Huh. Guys, this is a perfect example right here on as to why, like, you need to be sized accordingly so you can give, guys, this is a perfect example. All of the students here, people on TikTok, guys, if you are oversized and you see this God wick candle up here above and you using stop losses like above this high here, they wicked you out and they continue doing what we called out. You need to give yourself 60 seconds in the position to be able to analyze and go, do I want to hold on to this? Or is what I'm looking at still valid? Or am I too scared or chicken because of that flash God wick against me? Hey, we broke out from the zone. What you mean? Yeah. Knew they were going to do that, yeah. But guys, Guys, you can't be so oversized that like if you see a wick, you get scared and you get stopped out. Like you still need to be able to think logically with a clear mind to go, okay, well, this is bad. I need to cut it, or I must still hold. Is my analysis invalid? The wicks do the damage, but the body tells the story. SPX is trying to target this gap fill over here, and I can see it clear as day what the fuck they're trying to do. SPX is trying to headhunt this gap fill over here. They're going to take it down over here. They're going to take it down over here past the zone. They're not even going to give me a bounce. SPX is going to do this gap fill today. I'm like 95% certain that they're going to do it. This is bleeding out, and ES is getting ready to sweep these lows. If you short it, though, you're shorting inside of a 15-minute BISI. You need to be on hyper alert. They could bounce this first and then reattack later. Shorting inside a hole is not advised. Damn, took profit too early. Nothing wrong with taking profit. You took profit, brother. SPX is trying to come into the zone, boy. Potential fill 5 and 15 in AMQ, not sure how valid we're. Look at that trend line. They're about to dump this, boy. They're about to flashbang this right now through this floor. SPX is about to head on this gap right now.
Order filled.
E, do you think this is the drop we've been waiting on, or you think it's just gonna be temporary?
Do I think that this is the drop we've been waiting on? What do you mean?
Because it went so high up with very minimal drops. So I know we've been waiting on a pullback. Do you think this is the pullback, or it's just something, just a fake out?
What I personally think right now is SPX is trying to come over here, and SPX is trying to headhunt this gap right over here. This is just what I personally think. So they caught me off sides again by me shorting it over here inside the hole again, trying to do a breakout strategy, and I gotta stop doing that shit. But again, I did it on 2 contracts. Why? Because I'm playing psychological games with this. So like I shorted on 2 contracts. So like if they flash it, then guess what? I make $40. But like if not, then they squeeze it up over in here, and then I still get a better entry on this trade right now that I'm anticipating that they're getting ready to start running. I can't see what they're going to do after they fill this gap over here on this damn SPX. I can't necessarily see that. They filled it over here on this damn SPY. I didn't see that. They filled it on the SPY, but they missed it over here on this damn SPX. I wish I would have seen that before I added to that position just now.
There's also some nice LR that looks like it was formed yesterday, yesterday between 11:18 to about 3:50. There's some good LR. It got tapped into around the opening candle, but it looks like there's still some good bit to be ran. So if they dump it, they'll definitely be using that as their fuel for the LR.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think they're trying to flashbang us through this floor.
Well, hopefully they give me 5 minutes for my account to unlock itself. I had a dentist appointment and all this stuff this morning, so I was like, I'm just going to be safe. I'm going to lock myself out until like 11 because one time I tried trading the 11.50 as I was trying to pay my dentist bill, and I was not focused, and I ended up blowing an account and blah blah. This was like a year and a half ago, but like just stupidity. If I'm not in front of my computer, I am not trading. I don't do that phone trading bull crap anymore.
Exactly.
Lose too much money that way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nah, you don't want to be trading from your doctor's office, dentist's office, you know, going to go pick up your kids from the school. Like, well, you know, like if you in class and, you know, like, you know, you got your normal trade set up, sure. But you know what I mean? Like, you know, you're doing some weird stuff. You don't want to be doing none of that stuff. They're trying to dump this. They didn't give me the chance to enter. I'm targeting this SPX gap. SPX is trying to flashbang this through this floor right now. NQ is actually trying to bounce, believe it or not. But SPX is trying to target this gap fill over here. Was trading from hospital
ES is
yesterday, made
tapping off of
250
5
and off. Man. You were on the lucky side for sure. Silly. There's a volume balance here. Close of 04, high of 48. They're about to flashbang this through this floor. They want to flashbang this SPX through this floor right now. They want to unleash this market through this floor. I'm trying to scheme on a re-entry on this trade. They want to flashbang this market through this floor.
Do you think they're going to go to 6,900 on SPX since that's the range? Not saying it's going to dump that much, but is that the range?
Today, I'm unsure. I think it's far more likely for it to happen tomorrow. For it to
I bought them for tomorrow. I bought one like put for tomorrow as well.
Yeah. They're trying to flashbang us through this floor. I need to be watching this damn SPX.
It's gonna go right now.
It just filled that gap just now.
Order filled.
They gave it all out.
Yeah, they're not even
They
gonna.
didn't
Come
even give
on,
me a
wait
chance
3
to
minutes,
react into
market.
this.
Come on.
They didn't give me a chance to re-add into this shit. I was trying to add it up here into one of these SIBIs, but they didn't even give me a chance. They're trying to flashbang us through this floor. They just filled this gap. They did everything that I said that they were going to do from the pre-market trading plan. I hope that everyone is paying attention in regards to how you can use the pre-market trading plan, even from shitty-ass entries, to then still make a little bit of money off of 2 micros.
Could they be going for Thursday's gap from last week? It looks like they could be going for Thursday's gap, bro.
Man, they need to come over here and they need to take out 70, 80 first. But they took out that 650 on the Qs.
Dude, I'm up already.
Top of a 1 hour on ES at 71.1725 because I think if that drags, that's going to drag everything down, which will drag the MQNQ to another 1 hour, which pairs up perfectly for 26,629.
Look at that bleed out.
And we're going to go there pretty quickly.
Look at that bleed out. They didn't even give me a chance to reshort it. They just bled it out. SPY just eclipsed this HVL 0 to T level and it buttered through the floor. That's why SPY did that. 2 minis in a dream. Oversized slightly, depending upon your account. You need to be on alert though. You need to take base hits, Don. Not a bad trade, but take base hits. They got this weird pattern over here they might want to run. We are in 0 to T negative HVL on the SPY. That's why the market's starting to butter.
It's buttering right now, bro. Oh my God.
That's why it's starting to butter. This is just one HVL level. This is just one. Like, this is just the 0 DTE level. That's why when we tapped here, we bounced it in. Guys, we tapped here, bounced, tapped here. Guys, this is not a coincidence that we tapped here and bounced both times. And now look, when we passed the high volatility level, look at the market, look. It's like a waterfall. Selling is being met with more selling. This is slight. If this was true HVL, I promise you wouldn't be able to. I promise you're not going to be able to blink when they do it. It's just like, I promise, it's going to be incessant buttering. It's not even going to be like a hot knife through butter. It's going to be like, I promise you, it's going to be like a soldering hot electrical knife through liquid butter. Like, it's just going to evaporate. A Thanksgiving electrical knife through butter. That's why it's doing this right now.
They're going to 70.82 on the SPX, huh? Probably.
Is it wise to not trade until conflict of the Strait of Hormuz is done? No, we making money. Did you read that pre-market trading plan? Are you inside Discord? I wouldn't trade my cash account, but why not take base hits and size accordingly? I'm giving you the sauce. Are you inside Discord? Do you have $40? Are you showing them to the free mentorships? Be on alert. They just buttered it and then they just took out. They just swept multiple zones of liquidity. They're buttering it. They're coming into the HVL's best investment you can make. She is Cole says. Thanks, She is Cole. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna read your message. She is Cole. Thanks. See what the other members inside Discord are saying? Do you have $40? To improve and then to sharpen your skills. Trading is a skill that needs to be developed. They're buttering this through this floor and they're attacking the HVL 0 to level on the futures. That's why it's slipping like this. We are on the precipice of entering into negative HVL. It's coming. This still isn't it. I'm trying to tell you this is not it just yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. This ain't nothing. Like this shit right here is going to happen probably like another day. But like,
So once we finish 702, is that when we go into negative? Is that what you were talking about? Is that what that means? We're
702 702 as in today it's at 702. Tomorrow it'll probably be at like 703, 704.
Okay.
And then tomorrow, once we open up near that zone, any ounce of selling, like any hint, I promised you it was going to butter like 1.5% down. And it's going to go in a straight line. Trading is literally going to school to learn a trade, carpentry, etc. When you treat it as such, the reward's poor, 100%. And people think, yeah, 100%. And then like, guys, trading is a business. And you want to be a millionaire, right? I mean, because why else would you be doing this? You want to be able to retire, right, and do it and live life on your own terms, right? As in like have the business pay for itself, right? Who the hell do you know can just randomly open up a business and not go to school to learn how to run the business or to learn from a millionaire in that business that's successful in that business and that endeavor, and then to shadow that person and then to pick and choose what makes sense from what that person is saying and then custom suit it to your own models and then open up your own business based off of your own understanding. Who the hell do you know does anything differently? Who the hell do you know does that? I'm being dead serious. Who else does shit like that? They're not going to stop. They're getting ready to attack the 645. It's a business and it's a skill that needs to be developed.
Hey, can you look at my contracts and tell me if I should sell them or not? I just posted them in the chat there.
We're up 100% on those. I mean, you made $200 off them. You up 100%. They expire. When do they expire? Tomorrow? Honestly speaking, bro. You up 100%. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would cut it, bro. I swear to God, bro. I would cut it, bro. Because,
okay.
bro. Because here's the deal. I don't think that they're gonna dump this shit 2% until that ceasefire shit expires officially, and that's not gonna be until tomorrow. I'm gonna be for bro. You literally made 200 to 100+% on that shit off of this insane move. Like they could bounce this and just go sideways and that shit expire. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Making 100% off a position to me It's solid money, bro. And you only got 2 contracts, so you might as well just take them all off over here at this bottom. That's just what
Yeah,
I would do personally.
I had 3 earlier, sold those at
Oh,
100%, and now I bought 2 more, and I'm like, I'm gonna see how much more it goes down.
okay. Yeah, well, for me personally, this market is still bullish off the hook until we take out 642. If we take out 642, then I'll somewhat believe it.
Okay, good shit. Okay.
Yeah, they got this weird ass LRLR pattern over here that they're trying to attack. So I'd be on alert for 642. You need so I'd be on alert for holy shit. ES just eclipsed that. What the hell was that? What was down there? Why did I have that alert down there? What was that?
It just eclipsed a liquidity target at 71.2150.
Yeah. Be on alert now. They're de-risking this market now. I told you about them longs now. Remember what I told you. Everything that I said is coming true. Just in time. What's up, brother? You just in time. Catching plays. Thank you, Insider. LFG. I called 705 dump. Good job, Prolific. I'm not gonna lie, Ryder. It's starting to get kind of frisky. Starting to get kind of dangerous, Ryder. They just flashed at 645 just now, Ryder. I'll be on alert.
It's looking spicy. It's looking spicy over here.
But again, you're already taking profits, so you might want to hold them until oblivion. I'm not sure. I can't tell you how to manage that trade. I would just let you know that I would personally be comfortable with making 120%.
Oh yeah, no. I was just curious to know if you had a target lower that would have, maybe not making you rich.
Yeah, because this is this is what I'm thinking, Ryder. This is what I'm thinking. I don't think that they fully dumped this market today. So what I'm thinking is for everyone that's inside Discord that missed it, I said they aren't seriously interested in going lower until they eclipse 650 on the QQQ at a minimum, in my opinion. Check. This is still the intraday all-time high, and there's an insane magnet on the market with that. They took it out by a few ticks. Check. Pay attention to how NQ was bullish again during Asia. So if you were trading Asia inside here, you need to have been reading this pre-market plan that gets sent out to you at 8 o'clock. It was sent to you at 8 o'clock. Okay, check. If it's not an insanely bearish outlier, don't be surprised if they gap it up. Did they gap it up on SPX and NQ this morning? Yes, they did. Check. Fill the 420 gap, which was yesterday's gap at 71.25. Check, they did that. All-time high QQQ run? Yes, they did because they took out 650. Check. Then close the day slightly red. The day's not over yet, but it is slightly red now. Remember what I said. I says, for the real move to the slightly red in preparation for the real move to begin. They're testing you. They want to know if you're with somebody that can read this market. They want to know. I'm being dead serious. These people want to know. They want to know. These people, they want to know. Don't expect this market to dump 2% today now. Don't be surprised if they bounce this shit and then close this shit green slightly or slightly red. Hey, man, you said slightly red. We closed up 0.001% today. Scammer. I was getting ready to give you that $40 to read that pre-market plan. Okay.
Nvidia is down $1.
Okay. Ooh, 0.01%. A tenth of a percent. They didn't close red. I'm serious, bro. People think like that. They go, you were almost 100% correct. Admit you were wrong. SPY closed up 0.01%. You said slightly red. It was slightly green. Like, what? What are you talking about there, bro? Are you high? Be on alert. They're squeezing it. They flashed at 645 and now they're bouncing it. That's why closing out over at the bottom was probably the best idea. So they're going to slightly close this market red. I do not think they're going to dump this market on a serious note. This is a full-blown Judas swinging effect. Don't short this. This is a full-blown Judas swing turtle soup in effect. They're reattacking higher now. They just squeezed this market 0.5 percentile in 3 minutes. And they're right back. They're about to reattack 650 now. Your chance to get out of that shit was over there at the bottom. You need to be buying into weakness and selling into strength. Bullish now the market appears. This does not look like something I was seriously trying to dump. If they were trying to dump this, they would have bounced this slow and then like went sideways and then goofed around in one of these imbalances. They would not have bounced that shit 0.5%. That bounce right there is telling me that they're about to be bullshitting for like the rest of this day. That's what that bounce is telling me. That bounce is telling me that bounce right there is telling me, hey, you know what? Dude, your algorithm just happened to come across this random feed over here, right? And you were listening to a guy and you know what? And he just happened to flash that pre-market trading plan. That's what this bounce is telling me. And he orchestrated this short over here for you. And they dumped this market almost 1 full percent from top to bottom, basically in a straight dump sideways for 5 minutes, and he shorted it again, dumped, and he shorted again. He orchestrated you to this, and then dump again. And he told you, and this random dude on this TikTok walked you through this short over here, and they dumped this shit 0.9%, and you wasn't paying attention. And you thought that the market was going to dump another 4% today randomly for some weird reason. And you weren't listening to what he was saying. That same dude that was telling you to not long this. And now this same dude is now telling you that they're probably going to go sideways and fuck around for the rest of this day. That's what this is telling me. So that's what that's telling me. That's telling me that you wasn't paying attention to the fact that we just dumped 1% in a straight line and blew everybody's accounts. Now they're getting ready to blow people's accounts trying to short this, in my opinion. And you should have TP'd out over there at that damn bottom when I said it was dangerous to be holding on past that 645. You just
I'm not getting in nothing right now.
You said what?
But I'm not getting in any position right now.
I'm not doing nothing. That bounce right there is screaming bullish to me. That does not scream, hey, man, I'm going to continue doing what I was just doing on a serious note. Maybe they come down into there. Maybe. I don't believe them. Hey, thoughts on me starting a live account? Not right now. Not in this environment. Nope. Zero debate. Stay with the props. That money that you was getting ready to put towards that, shit. If you're that hungry, in order to get into the market, then buy a straight to funded account on damn Tradeify. I mean, yeah, Tradeify, whatever that prop firm is with the instant pass, with the instant funding. Do that. Do not do that right now. Hell no. You are going to give up a lot of that money, boy, that you worked that you've been busting your ass for the last 2 months inside here, Moolah. Do not do that. Mad at myself for being right and making money on that, only because my entry was absolutely shit and bought on red. But at least we started to actually read that shit correctly and still got a cool 250 ticks, J-Walk says from Discord. Re-entry for the shorts. That does not scream bearish to me slightly. I'm going to be for real with you. Potentially. But look at the SPY, though. SPY might want to come up here into this zone. If SPY comes up into this zone, NQ is going to squeeze into oblivion. Are you paying attention to the fact that SPY went from 711 down to 706 in a straight line? Look at that. Why would they not bounce it up into 709? Like, why would they not do that? And then can you imagine if SPY comes up into 709, maybe into the consequent course with this 15-minute SIBI, what's going to happen to this NQ? I would not short this. You need to be looking at cross assets and then looking and asking yourself, if ES does this, where the hell is this going to go? This is going to come here. This is going to come here if this comes here. That's what I'm thinking. The only reason why this is stopping right now and not squeezing into oblivion is because it's tapping into a 1-5 and a 15-minute SIBI right now. Like, you can see it reacting to the zone. But I'm unsure how strong that this holds up. If they dump this and pull this shit back, I'm alone in this shit. I think that they're trying to go higher with this market. I think that your chance to get out was over here at this bottom. You need to be asked, guys, we need to be using common sense with the market. Guys, if they dump it in a straight line and they don't give you a chance to get out over here on the sell side, what the hell makes you think that they're just going to butter the shit through the floor another 1%, bro, from the all-time high? Like, what makes you think that? You do know that they have to go higher to go lower. So if they do this in a straight line, they're going to do some shit like this. And then maybe do this. But if you want a 0 to T contract, you're about to get roasted. Be on alert. That's why I won't go live. Too much BS in the market right here now. Do not go live right now. This is not the environment to be goofing around. You need to weather the storm. So when the conditions are easier to trade, you can really hammer it home. Yes, there are scammers there are people that actually know what they're seeing. Fluid, yeah. Be on alert. 15-minute SIBI rejection. Who the hell is that talking? Kevin Warsh is talking right now. I had it like the Senate. My newswire is playing him. Kevin Warsh. You need to be paying attention to how ES just shit the bed on this dump over here and NQ hardly even moved. You need to be paying attention to that. That's dangerous. Exactly. My friends blew their funded last week, price action. I just sat back. Yeah, Riley. So you need to be paying attention to that. Did you see how that wick just printed before that body? Are you paying attention to these candles? Are you looking at what they're doing? This is not indicative of something that's getting ready to dump. They could, but this is not indicative of that. This is indicative of something that went, hey, I just tapped into a 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute SIBI cluster. I'm going to slightly pull this back after I shut up 0.5%. All right, Phantom. That's what this is indicative of. And it's indicative of something that's saying, hey, I'm getting ready to go higher right now. Kevin is J Powell replacement. Exactly. He's talking right now. Love these types of trades. Made 250, but cut it, Trey says. Good job, Trey. Mullah, I hope you heard me, Mullah. Oh, yeah. May left. Mullah don't need to be trading that cash account. Stay away from the cash account, E. Yes, ma'am. Look at that squeeze. If I just stop you from doing one foolish thing inside here, that pays for an entire year's worth of membership. So, like, if you're looking at this and something in your brain says full port short this shit, and like, if I just get you to go, okay, man, you know what? I see what he's saying, and you know what he is like. You know what? Okay, he might know something. I'm going to at least wait 2 to 3 minutes to at least think about it, and then when they do what I'm thinking, then you go, thank God I didn't do that. If I just from you paying $40 per month, if I just get you to do that one time per year, that pays for an entire year's membership. That's how you value the cost of a service. screw the mentorships on the weekends, because one mentorship is literally worth an entire year's cost inside it. Because you're not gonna speak to no seriously profitable trader for no less than $500 for no less than $250,000 an hour. Let alone be able to ask him questions. I know that for a fact. And like I'm talking about like be able to like talk to him. Not you sign up for a class and then he pick and choose the class topics that he wants to cover. I'm talking about you being able to send out topics and then he do research on that to then help you. Because you do know that that's what most people do, right? Like you do know that when you sign up for them classes, they're not custom tailored around you and your problems. If that's the case, they're going to charge you like $500 an hour. You do know that, right? And most of them not even profitable for real. They're instructors. So they're not really day trading like this. They're not really doing that for real. They're going to do some basic generic shit like, hey, we're going to cover trend lines and support and resistance. We're going to cover volume today. This week's class is volume. Next week's class is trend lines. Next week's class is FEGs. Next week's class is support and resistance. This shit don't got nothing to do with you. Bro, I already learned that. Why I gotta, what's up with that? Man, I want to fast track my development, bro. I want to ask you questions, bro. And then if you don't find the answer, and if you don't know the answer, I know for a fact that you're going to find the answer. And then we're going to work it out together. Try and do that for less than 500. It's about time for them to dump this now. Why so? They just flashed that VWAP. Be on alert now. They might start hunting the sell side. This damn ES is rolling over now. Be on hyper alert now. They could do anything right now from this zone. ES is rolling over. If ES displaces from the zone and comes up over here and attacks the zone, this market's going to go to heaven on a bicycle with an alien riding in the handbasket. What that mean? What does what mean? What you mean roll over? Imagine if you had a big bad tummy ache and you drank cyanide, what would you do? Caleb? Imagine if you drank a vat of cyanide. What would you do? Would you be jumping up? Or what would you do? You would grab your tummy and do what? What would you do? I'm serious. You would do what? You would do what? I'm in these shorts. No, I mean like what would you do? Like if you drank cyanide or you drank mercury or poison, what would you do? You would grab your tummy and you would do what? Roll over. Be on alert. They're trying to hunt sell side now. They just popped out. They just flashed that VWAP. This is dangerous. You want to know why? Because if you short this and ES decides to start squeezing from this BISI over here, NQ is going to squeeze into oblivion. But it's also lying to you because ES is clearly bearish. So we have no idea what they're trying to do. They're out of sync. One of them is lying to me and I'm unsure. I am seriously unsure which one is lying to me right now. I seriously don't have the answer. It's best I be on alert though. They just flashed that VWAP. I'm in these shorts. I know, break even. I made $900 from these shorts, so this is just extra cash for payout. Okay, you made $900. You still trading? Does your normal W-2 pay that? Why not just stack 10 of those days and make $9,000 per account? If you got 5 accounts, you make $45,000 every 10 days. Why not do that? Have you ever made $45,000 in 10 days? Have you done that? And Q is the liar. I think so too. And actually leaving with a smile on my face after the session. Hope everyone made their money. Has a great rest of the day, J Walk says. All right, J Walk. Thank you, sir. All right, well, I hit the max profit I'm allowed to make. I set for myself, as I never quit when I'm ahead, which always bite me in the A. So I'm done for the day. Good job, J Walk. From Discord. Great job, sir. Yes, sir. Discipline is key.
Is ES rolling over or is it just me?
I think it's lying to us. I'm sorry.
ES? You think
ES. I'm sorry. ES. You're right.
Yeah, ES is telling
Sorry,
us the truth, and I think they're trying to dump this. But
yep.
the market has to go higher for it to go lower.
Hell yeah.
I got in a little early, and my safety was that retracement back into that 15. Thank God I held it, because I think we're dumping. I've got a target for 26,508.25. But once we get to 2660 flat, I'm going to go break even, which at that point should put me about $800 in profit. Once we hit 26,628, which is the top of my first 1 hour that I've got below, I'm going to solidify 450 as my stop loss, and then let it ride from there. See if we can get my full TP.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Damn, I'm being. I just started trading 7 months ago. Haven't had my first payout, but whenever I get this payout, I'ma stack 5. Damn, I'm being greedy.
They've been reacting like crazy off of 5s today.
Yeah. Agreed. No,
like earlier, I was wondering why we didn't fully it tapped into it. I didn't see why it didn't do this liquidity sweep on MNQ for the 26,660, and I look over at ES, and they literally just kissed the top of a 5-minute on ES, and I was like, oh, that's why. Okay.
If we
It's almost
inverse this
11:50,
market's
guys.
going to
Just
go
to
to
let you
hell in
know.
a handbasket.
11:50.
Ride perfectly for this dump into that zone at the top of the 1 hour, hit that 1 hour for fuel, and then go to Jesus.
If we inverse this market's going to go to hell in a handbasket fast.
So we're not worried about the
fast as hell.
11:50 coming up. Just a reminder. 'Cause I just
Order
caught on to that.
filled.
What's up?
Market might reverse possibly because crude oil
Order
just
filled.
hit previous day's high.
Jesus Christ.
So it
I
just went
longed it
back
off of the top of this Bissy.
from
Base
the
hit.
50%
2 contracts.
to the previous day high, and they're trying to flip bearish. But let me see. We gotta wait and see for the reaction.
If this market inverses this market's going to go to hell in a handbasket fast. If this holds up, then this market, I'm not saying that we want to go to heaven because I still think that we close slightly red on the day. I'm still holding fast to my beliefs. But what I am saying is yeah, we're not going to go to hell in a handbasket. If we inverse this, then I think this market's going to be cooked. I promise you this is going to butter through this floor. I longed it off of the reaction of this, and I just got a base hit of 40 ticks to the upside. I figured that this Bissy could hold up for 40 ticks. But again, I was only in 2 contracts. I'm done trading my accounts on this shit for the day. $1,000 a day, keep the doctor away. Two micros in a drain. Base hit off patience. 2 trades. Guys, once you get to that buffer, you do know that you could just make $200 a day off 2 micros, and then just do that for 7-8 days, and get a max payout. And if you do know that if you got you do know that after that first or second payout, the first or second payout, you do know that you can invest in 7-8 accounts. And every 7-8 literally every 8 days, 6, 7, 8 days worth of trading, you could be making literally $15,000 every $15,000 off of 3 micros. What do you think I'm doing? You need to be on hyper alert. Remember what I said. This zone right over here is going to determine whether or not this zone right now is going to determine whether or not that we come here or whether or not that we come here. This is all that's stopping us. There's nothing else in between. No, that's why when we tap this, we bounce and I bought it here. Because I know that this market is at least going to make a decision right now. And I'm playing off of the decision that it's making. What power firm do you recommend? It depends on how you want to trade. You need to ask me what you're trying to accomplish. Are you trying to go from zero to hero? What are you trying to accomplish? Are you trying to stack consistent payout? There's so many different things. Futures, they're all futures. Accomplish what? This market needs to make a decision, and I took the long off of this decision that I figured it needed to make. Especially considering that we pulled back into the zone. They're now bouncing off the zone again. If you were in a short now, you had the opportunity to get out again over here at this bottom. This is the zone where the market can begin to hurt you at. You need to understand where the market can begin to hurt you at in order to maximize your profits. Be on alert. Just trying to bring steady income. Even working at 9 to 5. There's a lot of people that decide to do that. I recommend Apex. It'll force you to follow the rules. Look up from where I buy. It'll force you to follow the rules. That's what I recommend. I recommend the Apex. I seriously recommend the Apex, man. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. I recommend the Apex because it's going to have the lowest barrier to entry. And then, like, you can consistently follow the rules. And, like, you can scale up the fastest. That's what I recommend. Look at that. Now they want to go higher off of that busy that I loaned off of. Shit. They now have a decision to make. This is going to be the decision zone. Do they stop this and then squeeze it past this zone over here? Or do they stop this and dump this and attack this? Or they can just churn up the people inside options and then just do this. They have a decision to make. With whatever you think, if you're going to long this, your stop needs to be if they inverse this, not wick. If they inverse this. If you're getting ready to short this, your stop loss needs to be above this high here. Worst case scenario, above this high. If you're trying to be really tight, if they inverse this SIBI right over here that we displaced from. If you think that they're getting ready to dump this. Because if they inverse this, then they're going to take out this high and they're going to come here. I'm trying to tell. So like if they inverse this, then they're going to take out this high. So this inverse is the tightest risk management that you can have. But if you just loosey-goosey with it, then just put it above this high. Like if you think they're just going to wick it. Well, if they wick it, then they wouldn't inverse it. You need to wait for them to close above here in a 1 minute time frame on the SIBI. I'm trying to tell you that this is what they're getting ready to do. Which one that they choose, that I have no idea. We need to stop giving people a voice that just start claiming things and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Why? Because that can deceive you and it can make you make ill-advised decisions. They'll lead you astray. And then they'll just rinse it and they'll go, oh well, wasn't me. Hell no. I want somebody that has a vested interest in the same shit that I'm looking at, just so you know. Be on alert. brother, I love how you talk. You're not here selling absolutes. Yeah, nah. Ain't nothing absolute in this market. Shit. I thought it was going to take out 650 the other day, and you know what happened? That Iran news came out literally 60 seconds later and then just screwed me over. So nothing is absolute. Anybody telling you something is absolute is false. The only thing I can do is that I can tell you what makes sense. I usually run my own hedge fund, and I can just tell you what makes sense based off of my in-depth understanding of the market dynamics and based off of how I'm understanding that this program is working. That's the only thing that I can do. And then it's up to you in order for you to make that specific decision. Anything else is hogwash, because who cares about opinions? They're like buttholes. Everybody has one and they all stink. We need to be looking at what this market is doing. And I'm just trying my best to navigate Discord through to what this market is doing. Thanks, Con, for the gift, Weezy. Thank you, sir. For the roses. Thanks, Cheers Cole, for the roses. Okay, guys, listen. Look at them. They want to dump. Guys, listen. I told She Is Cold that I was going to read this. She wanted me to read this to everybody. She Is Cold sent me this message. She says, although I have not been present, just know I never left and never will. I appreciate the way, guys, She Is Cold watched me for 3 months on TikTok, by the way. She says, I appreciate, before she joined, I appreciate the way you give it to everyone straight, no chaser. My type of language that I did not realize I was missing. You speak the way I would speak to my damn self, like Legion just said, who Legion just came across us just now. You have given inspiration and made me do the work to start believing that this is truly possible. She was insanely unprofitable beforehand. I remember when she joined. I promise you I can show you the messages. I promise you I remember. She was like, I give up on trading. Like, I cannot figure out what's going on with this market. I cannot do this. I'm like, she was literally, I can't remember what the exact amount, but I know she was done at least 50, almost $100,000 on her real cash account. And I told her, I was like, stop doing that. Stop trading. Follow the instructions. Are you ready to learn? And she watched me for 2 months and copied all. And I told her, I was like, copy all my trades on paper. I swear to God, I'm not joking. She didn't lose for a month and a half straight. I swear to God, like, I actually have the screenshots, and she can vouch for that. If y'all remember, She Is Cold from 5-6 months ago. I remember she was copy trading, and she was like, holy shit, fine. You know what, I'm gonna join so that I can understand. So that's where we're at. I am more calm and much more patient to take trades. I'm sorry, you have given inspiration and made me do the work to start believing that this is truly possible. I am more calm and much more patient to take trades. I still have some work to do, but I am beginning to trust the process, and most importantly, me. You placed a mirror to my face. I had no other choice but to look, and I have you to thank for. Love. I love She Is Cold. Great lady. Profitable now. Off the account. See what I'm saying? This sounds very similar to the other student inside here who's now making $100,000+ a month. You see this? This sounds very similar to what Moop said when he first joined all the way up here into the zone. It sounds very similar. Very, very similar, huh? Very similar. Huh. Very similar, it appears. Very similar. He says, I owe my firstborn to you, and I haven't had the emotional revenge trade or FOMO not even once using this strategy. This seems very familiar. Do you see the patterns here with the students inside here now? And then he'll send his P&L inside here. Hey, no one's really doing that. Yes, they do. They send their bank statements. Exactly. It's very similar. Hey, why are you talking like Agent Smith from The Matrix? There's a reason, Mr. Anderson. There's a reason, Mr. Anderson. Why? Because your skeptical mind is probably thinking, bro, there's no way in hell that dude paid $40 and now he's making $100,000 a month. There's no fucking way. I'm fucking telling you it is. Get your mind out of the gutter. Lock in and tighten up. It's time to lock in. So I had to say that for She Is Cold. She wanted me to read that. Anyway, back to the scheduled programming. Very similar. She is cold. It took a little time. Hold on, how long was she in for? It took a little time. It's okay. It might take a little time. It's okay. It might take a little time.
Looks like they got a little trend line just about ready there, huh?
Clear. Let's be on alert. Thank you, sir. Let's be on alert. Remember, since January of 2028, it might take a little time. 1150 macros coming up. Do not short this 3 minutes from now. You need to close out those shorts. Damn, dude, you're a godsend for me. I'm following you and riding this with you. NQinsider.com if you want to join. See, the beautiful thing about this is this. I don't care if you join or not. We're going to keep doing this. But if I'm charging $2,500 a month, yeah, I'm going to lie to you. I need to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you want to go. It's time to lock in. No more sales pitches, which it wasn't a sales pitch. I don't want you to even think that. It's time to lock in. They're going sideways and they're confusing people. The reason why I haven't taken a position is because I know this market's trapped between this SIBI and this BISI. I'm waiting on something to be resolved.
Bro, crude oil is still going straight up.
Look at the meta go green.
It's overextended right now. It should get a pullback pretty soon.
I made my first FTP trade, futures trade today, and I'm proud of that. But I want to learn more. Then go to my bio, nqinsider.com. It's $11 per month for the Knowledge Center, $29 per month for the Discord. No extra fees. 4 mentorships per month. For like 2.5 hour long mentorships on the weekends. You can ask questions so we can custom tailor those. I'm about to trade oil real quick. Lost my mind. Says, you better be dangerous with that. You better consult with fire, or else that's gonna be the widow maker. You press that damn button, that account go bye bye.
Someone's trading crude oil.
Lost my mindset. I'm about to trade oil real quick. That's dangerous.
Oh man, you gotta back that crude oil before you even put your hands on that shit, bro.
That's almost like trading silver.
Yeah, crude oil ain't something to play with.
Oil for a long time. Okay, good. If you understand the behavior pattern, guys, you cannot successfully trade an asset if you have not looked at the behavior pattern of it. Stop thinking that you could just look at. Stop thinking that some generic trend line or whatever that you're going off of is going to control the market. I'm not saying this is fuck out my mind. Well, yeah, and everybody, I'm done for the day. I'm going to enjoy the Georgia weather. All right, she is cool. Oh, she is cool. I read your message. Thank you so much for sharing your story. She is cool. I told them that you copied my trades for like a month and a half. Remember? On paper. Remember? And that gave you the confidence to want to join. Remember? They might think I'm lying. And you went like a month straight without losing. Remember? Facts. See? I promise you. She blindly copied my trades from TikTok. She didn't lose for a month. I'm being dead serious. Like, not one trade lost for a month. Base hit. I'm returning back to that. On my funded accounts, I was getting roasted on the cash. I had 3 losing days in a week and a half. I'm back to patiently waiting and looking for high probable setups again on the fundeds. They're getting ready to squeeze this higher. I don't think they're trying to go lower right now. Not with this 1150 macro. Fuck no. They're getting ready to squeeze this higher. All right, shit, cool. Have a good day. What part of Georgia you staying in? You in Atlanta or you in like the South Georgia, like Macon? Be on alert. It's 11:45. You need not be shorting this. Timestamp 11:45. They might bounce this shit on a serious note. They're gearing this market up to bounce. I think that they're gearing this market up to bounce and to start hunting buy side in a minute. Guys, for transparency reasons, I've accomplished my goal on my funded accounts. I will now be switching to demo, but I'm still going to trade it the exact same way as I normally would. You need to understand that. Timestamp 11:46. I think that this BISI over here remotely holds in order to give us a base hit heading into this 1150 macro, but I got to watch this. I'm not going to blindly long this. Close to 1150, I'll consider. Not with ES trying to shit the bed like this and then dump through the zone, man. This is looking dangerous on this ES. They didn't even take this out. No, they did. They swept this a little bit. But these are still relatively equal lows. They didn't destroy everybody completely. Shh. SPX is looking like it's trying to headhunt this zone over here. SPX is looking like it's trying to flashbang through this floor and target this. I take that back. SPX is looking like it's trying to flashbang through this floor. They could do this within like the next 3 or 4 minutes and then bounce it at like 1152. You need to understand that if you long this, SPX can headhunt this and then they'll consider bouncing it at like 1150, 1152. SPX is trying to headhunt this liquidity that they missed yesterday. Yesterday's LOD. Be on alert now.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Look at the bullish.
Yeah, I had a late one last night, boy. London be eating sweet, bro. Great price action, man. Not like this manipulating as New York.
Yeah.
You caught that silver bullet last night?
Yes, sir. And I ain't hold all the way,
that
brother.
shit was sweet, bro.
Clean price action, brother.
Really? What happened to you?
Hell yeah.
They're about to squeeze this higher and come up into the zone, attack this for this 1150 macro.
Bro, I spent like 4 or 5 hours yesterday just watching videos back to back to back from the models.
Good. Good. This pattern is starting to look weird. It's not there yet, but it's getting close. Timestamp 11:48. If they inverse this market's going to go to hell in a handbasket. Maybe you can maybe long this off of this and start building a position to then try and target this higher drawn liquidity up here higher. Maybe on the next red candle, it'll be advantageous to do so. Maybe off of this 1150 macro here. Maybe target this 15-minute SIB. Start to take some base hits out of this. Start to manage our risk accordingly. This 1150 macro's coming up again. We got to watch this. Next red candle, we could potentially manage our risk. Why? Because if ES inverses this, then they're seriously trying to go lower. But then they can target this up here into the zone and maybe this 15-minute SIB up here. Out of this
They just made an 11 point on QQQ, no?
Let me look at that. Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that. Close at 37 and then low of 48. Yes, this is an 11-point volume balance. They're about to attack this. But this is dangerous. Why so? Because it's at 1150, so I don't necessarily want to short it, but I can see them coming down here into the zone. So then do so. I will do nothing. I will do nothing until this gets resolved here. Good eye. What happened to you, Jesse? You short 1150? Yeah, well, he holds on the trades for like an hour or so. And then he's trailing that as well. I will do nothing until they fill this. I won't even consider the long. That's the advantages of having a Discord. You probably didn't see that 11-point volume balance, but we did. They attack volume balances like crazy. Yes, they do. The computer makes a mistake and is trying to fix it. So once he pointed out and I saw that and I put that alert there, look, they attacked it. This is not pre-recorded. Did you see that shit? Who else is telling you stuff like this? Where do you think that the students are getting this shit from? I'm being dead serious. Where do you think they're getting this information from?
You looking at 26,808.50 for potential loans afterwards?
26 what? Let's switch it back over.
26,808.50.
26.
Like if it doesn't displace past that.
Like them shooting. Well, one thing's for certain though. If this candle turns red and they tap this line for a third time, I know for a fact that they're going to come over here to this 15-minute BISI, that they're going to sweep these lows. They have to displace from this zone. So I'm watching this right now. If they come if they come any lower into this zone here and tap this line right over here, longs are fully off the table.
Yeah, I agree.
100%.
And that second high that you were referencing, that's another one that I had in my eye. But it was either that one or 2608.50.
Correct. Yeah, they're coming right now to the zone. If they touch this trend line, they are going to make people believe that this shit is legit, and then they're going to bounce it, go up a little bit, and then they're going to snap this shit. I'm trying to tell you that they're going to hurt you. Whatever you have come to have known or whatever you fucking read inside that book, they're going to do the opposite. So I'm telling you right now, they have to displace from this zone and not let these people believe this for them to come up here to this zone. If not, they're going to tap this and they're going to inverse this. Then when they inverse this, then they're going to flashbang this through this floor. And then because we're slipping into halfway negative HVL, it's going to waterfall like how it did here through this floor. And like how this SPY did right over here into the zone. It's going to waterfall.
If they do 26,634 even, I'll look for that for a potential target.
Absolutely. What's up, SGO? What's up, brother? How you been, bro? My God. How you been, brother? It's my camera dude. Good dude. He recorded the introductory video. Good dude. I believe it's time to lock in with you, bro, on this. Yes, sir. It's time to lock in. What's happening? You're here. Guys, if anybody wants any camera work done in Atlanta, anything, SGO Visions, I'm a pin his comment. This dude is so elite with camera work, and he's a high-level professional. Good dude. Like right around the Atlanta area. Or he can also outsource it. So like if you want to edit it, just send them clips. Real good dude. I recommend him. So he's on TikTok right now. Real good dude. Like great photographer, even better person. I don't know. I don't know which one is better. Because that would be assuming that I'm downplaying his photography and his videography work. Love it, man, no. See. Mi hermano. Good dude. Anyway, let's lock in. You're shorting 1150? Did they come into contact with this? They're close. If they tap this and then bounce from this zone and displace from the zone and make people believe, I know for a fact they cannot touch this line. If they touch this line, I promise you, just write off the longs. Write them off. Okay, so what's that mean? You're gonna short it then? No. Why? Because it's the 1150 macro. Because then they'll tap it and go sideways. They need to displace from this zone. They're going sideways here over here in the zone, and this is not building confidence. If they don't displace from this zone within the next 60 seconds, I am going to assume that they're going to come over here, tap this, and then do something like this, and then attack. They have 35 seconds to displace from the zone. Because if so, then they're going to form like a base over here. They have 35 seconds to displace from this zone higher. And this candle right here has to turn green. If this candle turns red, then it means it's going to go lower and they're going to tap this line. They have to displace from this zone and then come up here into the zone. This right now can be the tightest risk management that you can ever that you can possibly come across. Because you know if they close, because you know if this candle right here turns red, then you need to cut the trade. They're displacing from the zone now. Timestamp 11:56. They're about to squeeze now. I'm telling you, it's a psychological game that they're playing. I can see what they're doing. It's still 11:50 macro. It's 11:56. They didn't make people believe they can still go higher. They need to go. They need to go now. We're rejecting the SIBI over here inside the zone. What is that?
I went ahead of them. I'm in for a short.
Close of 08. High at 02.
Because
They're
of a
about to
retract.
squeeze this SPY past this zone. I'm going to start scaling to this long.
Order filled.
I'm going to start scaling to this long or whatever, and I'm going to start targeting these highs over with this volume balance over here on this, with this volume balance over here on this SPY, playing this 11:50 macro. They're about to squeeze this higher. This is bullish. I think this is bullish. On God, I think this is bullish. And I'm also
All right,
playing
I'm
this
cutting the
11:50
trade.
macro. I need to be watching this. I think this is bullish. We need to be watching this volume balance over here on this spot. This is a 6-point volume balance over here on the spot that they left behind. Paired with this 11:50 macro. You need to be watching this zone. This is what you need to be watching. They're about to start releasing this market. They didn't make those people believe. There's a 6-point volume balance over here on this spot. You can get base hits out of this if you're unsure. If they eclipse this on this SPY, you need to be out of this trade now. You need to be out of this trade if they eclipse this shit now. Target over here is this damn this damn 761. That's about 100 ticks right now to the upside. Solid base hit at this 11:50 macro if you're gonna play this. If you're willing to play this, the only reason why I'm long on this is because they didn't tap this trend line just yet. And it is the 11:50 macro. We need to be watching it. Look at that. Look at the multiple volume balances up here above head. Look at this. If they come into contact with this trend line or whatever, I'm gonna cut this trade. I'm trying to tell you right now. Why? Because I'm not gonna be fucking around with them. I'm not gonna be fucking around with them with this trend line. I'm not gonna do that. They need to displace from this zone and then not make people and then not make people believe. Again, this is a speculative position. I'm in 3 micros. You cannot be oversized in this environment. If so, you're going to blow your account. This is geopolitical war tension news. 100+ ticks on 3 micros is how much? That's $150 on this trade if I add nothing. Be on alert.
I got back in.
Man, they about to squeeze this higher. If they come any lower, then they're going to tap into this. And then I'm going to cut the speculative trade for a small loss. There's multiple volume balances over here, though. Close of 77. High at 71. Close at 88. High at 84. There's multiple. There's another one here. I'm going to add more to this trade.
Filled.
I'm going to add 3 more contracts to this trade. I'm going to still target these highs over here. If we inverse this SIBI or whatever, I'm going to cut this trade. And yeah, I'm going to cut that trade if we inverse this. Holy shit. SPY just filled that just now. I'm going to scale out 3 contracts on this trade, and then I'm going to go break even on the rest of this because I scaled out at 60 ticks to the upside on that. And then I'm going to go break even because SPY just filled that volume balance. I'm going to go break even on this. Holy shit. Sell stop.
Order submitted.
Bullish, it appears. Targeting this high. Out of this 11:50 macro. Hourly candle shoot just open. Expect a God wick candle up or above. If you want to close this trade right now to be safe, that's the safest thing to do, but I'm break even. If you're on the end of day trailing Jordan account, you can go break even. Who cares? If you're on a trailing Jordan account like how I am, you need to scale out. Why? Because if it shoots up and goes against you, that's going to be $200 or $300 less on this drawdown. This is bullish. Don't short this. They want to squeeze, it appears. If you want to front run this objective, you can, but I'm going to hold it. Why? Because I'm break even.
Order filled.
Bullish, bullish, trade straight to the TP, it appears.
Order canceled.
We making another high today? I have no idea. I'm just trying to take a few nickels where I can here and there, sir. Bullish, it appears. Holy shit, look at that squeeze. 1150 macro, trade again, done today. 2 days in a row, we traded 1150 macro correctly. Inverse head and shoulder. Zeros.
Yeah, I took that hope. good little 300 plus.
E, you are so locked in this week. I'm loving it. Bang! Alan says, free money it was, huh? If they inverse this, then I knew. If they inverse this, then I knew that they was gonna touch this. So I doubled the size once we reacted to it. I knew that if they inverse this, then it was gonna touch this. Then I need to cut the trade.
Is it another imbalance on SPY?
Where? Holy shit! Oh my god! Yeah, nah, we need to get out of that. Close at 706.72. That is a 13-point volume imbalance on the SPY. That is the largest one on the SPY that I have personally seen in like 2 weeks. Holy shite. If you did not TP now, you did take off 80% of this trade. I apologize.
They ain't gonna catch me slipping, boy. New York been off the chain lately.
I apologize, boy. I apologize. E, I'm so locked in this week. You're so locked in. I'm loving it. Yeah, man. You got knocked me off my rock with that damn cash account. With that geopolitical war tension news. Look at them. They want to squeeze it. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro.
What was that?
See?
They're coming back for
That
it.
is
They're
why.
coming back for it. Oh, shit. They're trying. They're trying.
That's why. Yup.
They're trying.
Look.
They're trying. You fucking around with them. They trying. They're trying to come into the zone. You fucking around with a 13, boy. On the SPY, boy. That's the largest one I've seen in 2 weeks. You fucking around with these people, boy.
People nuts.
What the
man.
hell is a 13? You wouldn't show up to that class this weekend at a free mentorship. You effing around with them.
Wow.
You effing around with this
now,
computer
bro.
program. Look at them. Look at them now. Watch them. Watch them come back for it. Watch them. Watch them. You effing around with them. They coming. They coming for that. You effing
Man,
around
they
with them.
scoundrels for
Hey,
that, bro.
how is this relevant? We're not even trading the SPY. See what happened to NQ whenever this. Hey, I trade ES. I'm not even trading SPY. So why should I be paying attention to that? See what happened to the
I
ES.
should short this right here, boy.
He said, what the fuck? Silly said, what the watch him? Okay, I'm convinced. What the hell? How is that possible? You have no idea what these volume balances mean. I'm trying to tell you. They're trying to come back for it. They're trying to go higher, but the computer made a mistake. Look at it. Just look at it. Try to correct the mistake it made in real time. Look, you can see it. Look. Look, it's trying to go higher right now, but it's shooting towards that volume balance. It's trying its hardest. I promise you, it's trying to go higher right now. But that volume balance is controlling $100 million in assets right now. I promise you. It is the most insane thing that I've come to have seen. I'm serious. I'm being dead ass. This volume balance is saying, okay, I want to go higher, but I made, holy shit, they created another one up here above.
I want to short this so bad, bro. I'd have been in profits
Bro,
right now.
I'm telling you, boy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
I'm
that.
going to pull the trigger.
Look at that. You need to be cautious though, because they created another one over here up here above head. Close at 7:22. So they created a 5-point volume balance right over here. So like you need to be cautious of that though. There's a 5. There's a 5 here.
Pulling in a
Close
fearless
at
position
22.
for this one.
Huh? There's a 5
Taking
here.
a
Watch
little
this.
stab at it. I
Is
just
it on
got
ES?
stopped
What do you
out.
mean is it on ES1?
Yeah, that's all right.
This is on SPY. Look at SPY. Swan, look at it right here. Look. Hold on. Maybe you can't see it because of the cloud. Look. It's right here. Look. Look at the gap here. Look at this. You can see it's trying to target it. Because why else is it not going higher? You can see it. It's trying to right now. It's trying to go like guys, like I can't explain this. It's trying to shoot higher, guys. Well, one, it could squeeze up higher because there's a 5-point here. So like they could squeeze this higher and then fill this one and then somewhat be satisfied. But this magnet right over here is compelling this market to go lower. It's absolutely remarkably insane. Guys, it's insane.
I got out that trade, bro. I'm finna wait, man. These people crazy.
Listen, I'm finna wait, man. They just filled that one just now. This one over here still remains. You can see it right over here. If I remove this, you'll be able to see it. Look. Look, you can see the gap. Look. If that fills this volume balance, it's going to tap this trend line, and then they're going to snap this market. They're going to snap this, and they're going to flash bend into this floor. It's gearing up to come target this volume balance, this mistake that it made on this hourly open.
Oh, they might juke us, dog. If I go down, they're going to try to act like they doing something, man. They're going to juke my ass.
I would
man.
say that's a 5% chance that they do that. I seriously think it is a 5% chance that they do that. Anything can happen because they're trying to bounce it, but I would say it is a 5% chance that they do not fill that within the next 5 minutes. Somehow, some way, I think they're going to manufacture an event to then fill that.
Yeah,
I'm not concerned with anything else until they do that.
Yeah,
So what?
They failed that high, dog. They failed the high of 26 at 785. That we were looking at.
Yeah.
That if it goes up top of that, yeah. I mean, they got it to there for a good TP, but I don't know, bro. They in a tug of war right now.
Yes. It's in a tug of war because it's trying to go higher, but it wants to target and it wants to fill this mistake that it made. So it's trying to make a decision right now. I say 5% chance that they leave that unfilled. 5%.
Yeah.
1208 lunch sweep. Lunch sweep coming. Flashbang incoming. Yeah, it's the lunch sweep. Come on, 1208, do your job. Where can we manage our risk off of to then target this imbalance? I know where. Here. If they inverse this, then you need to wait for the trade to you need to wait for this trade to properly materialize again. If they inverse this, then they're going to displace from the zone and then come higher. If they inverse this here. They're trying to go higher right now, but their volume balance is dragging the SPY down. Timestamp 1209 it is. Let me turn my FEG indicator on and my pivot ribbon. If they inverse this, you need to be concerned. This is not a trade I would take because they didn't come into contact with this trend line. So it's just a volume imbalance by itself during geopolitical war tension news. So that's not a trade I would take. So I'm not going to take that, not even on this demo account. Not even on my paper account, even though I've accomplished all my goals on my funded accounts today. I'm not going to take that trade because I don't have more than one thing compelling me. But I do have something to manage my risk off of. But if they would have tapped this line, then yes, I would have done that because then I would have known that they're getting ready to dump this. I don't have something I don't have a drawn liquidity to pair with this. because I don't have a reason on as to why they're like a reason other than this alone, other than the fact that I think it's a 95% chance they come here. So like I need a draw on liquidity to pair with this volume balance, because they could just do this and squeeze it higher, stop me out, I lose, and then target it, and then I'll still be right. But if you want to gamble on it, you need to manage your risk to an inverse of this, and then you can trade NQ in comparison to that. You need to understand that. Or you can just strictly just trade ES, if that makes sense. That's up to you. But you need to be out whenever they feel that. So if you want to short this, you can short it like that. You need to understand that. They're trying to target that. When they feel this, you need to be out of this trade. 95%. Remember what I said. Okay, they're basing this now. I think they're getting ready to dump this. Why? Because they should have displaced from the zone. I still think it's a 95% chance. Okay.
Bro, they should dump it.
They're
just
coming into
because
contact with the trend line
something
now.
up.
They're coming into contact with the trend line now. I now have a drawn liquidity with this now. I now have a drawn liquidity. They're tapping into this trend line 1, 2, 3, I believe, paired with this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit. You can take a base hit out of this. On God, you can. 66 to the downside, you can take off this. Potentially.
Yeah, I just made 300 off of that one.
Good trade.
Great.
But you're short in the bottom over here.
Yeah, it was a quick little snap, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what they going to do, bro. These people crazy. What
They're
did they
trying to
reduce it
target this
to?
and they're trying to fill this. You can see what they're doing.
Order filled.
Base hit out of this 66 to the downside. A free $100. You need to be watching this. Don't even look at the trade. You need to watch this volume balance. When this gets eclipsed, you need to be out of this trade. This is what they're trying to target. Hopefully this aligns with them feeling this. Close on this is 72. The lower this candle is 77. They reduce it to a 5 now. This is dangerous. You're goofing around over here at these bottoms. They just tap this trend line. Watch out for the SPY volume balance fill. They reduced it from like a 13 to a 5. Watch this. So those get filled immediately. What do you mean immediately? Close is 72, then the lower of this is 74. Shit, they reduced it to a 1 damn near. I'm going to cut this trade. Nah. No. I'm going to hold on to this trade for this trend line snap in order for them to fully complete this objective and then really flashbang this to this floor. But when this alert goes off, then I'm going to for sure get out of this trade. I'm going to for sure get the fuck out of this trade. Why so? Because I'm shorting it over here at the bottom of this. You needed to have been in this short whenever Abundant was in this short and he made that $300. That was the time to be inside this short. Only reason why I'm holding on to this is because they came into contact with this trend line, and I'm almost certain they're about to snap this shit past this trend line. They just filled that just now. They just filled that trend line. I need to go break even on this trade. Buy
Order
stop.
submitted. I'm
not going to cut it. I'm going to just buy stop, break it even. On the base hit, 66 to the downside. TP is 26.15 or bust.
I made another 100 off of that. The hand took me out.
It's 26.15 or bust on this. They're snapping this trend line here, but it's 26.15 or bust. The objective was completed on as to why I was in the trade, so I'm gonna just go break even. Why? Because they could just bounce up over here into the zone.
Order filled.
Break even.
Order canceled.
That's a hard rejection. I ain't like that.
Yeah,
It might come back down. I ain't. There you go.
Exactly. They took it out and they came back for this.
Yeah, I'm definitely. Look at that. You see
100%.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Bro,
They're about
I
to
hate
release
that,
this market
man.
higher now. Guys, listen. They stopped $100 trillion in assets to come over here and fill this volume balance, and they filled it to the tick. I'm being dead serious.
This could be another entry, right, E?
For what?
Another chance? I'll talk closer to this
For what? Another entry for what?
for a
To
sell
target what?
short.
I wouldn't be shorting
Saying,
this. I wouldn't be shorting
nah,
this.
I just didn't like the hard rejection. That wick it left.
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
shorting
that's a
this.
triple pole I ain't willing to go into.
I wouldn't be shorting this considering that we've just been ranging since 11:26. Guys, listen. This was the largest volume balance that I've seen in 2 weeks on the SPY. Look at this. Why would you not think that they wasn't going to come down here inside the zone? I told you it was a 95% assurity that they was going to do that, and then they did it. I'm being dead serious. The only reason why I cut this trade, I didn't cut it. The only reason why I went break even off of this was because they completed the objective. And I'm shorting it in the middle of a range. My rules state that I don't trade and chop. So they did either flash bang it, then TP it out, or nothing. It's okay, I get a break even. I was correct. And they did exactly what I said. Other students inside there made money off of it, though. Longs? Beautiful trade. Beautiful gap fill trade, man. I'll take one of those a day and be good for real. Absolutely, Grant.
And it's
From Discord.
consolidating too. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
These
they're going
people
sideways.
nuts.
I don't want to be a part of this. Vince me. I'm up 1K. I'm done. Well, Vince McMahon, you. That was a 13-point volume imbalance over there. Well, Vince McMahon him. Hey, who the hell is that? This guy. Great job. You're done, Allen. Flashbang incoming. Lunch sweep coming. Absolutely. 12-weight lunch sweep. The students know what time it is. Why don't you trade for anything longer than 30-second trades? I do that. I longed it here, and then I was out here. That took like 3 minutes. I longed it here, and I doubled my size, and I was out here. I longed it here, and I was out here for 30 seconds. I shorted it here, and I was out here. That was like 5 minutes. I shorted it here, and I was out here. That was first position was here, again here. I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 minutes on my funded accounts. I hold positions longer than that. It's to me, it's a feel thing. And I've also back tested my win rate in regards to how long I hold trades for. My win rate drastically diminishes on trades that I hold longer for 2 to 3 minutes. So I start to get nervous whenever I'm in a trade for 2 to 3 minutes without something clear. And then like whenever I feel as though that something's just not right, then I cut it. Because I'm so meticulous with my entries to the point to where if I press the button and it goes against me, I know for a fact I did something wrong. I'm not even trying to be funny. But when I first started trading, like every time I pressed the button, it would immediately go against me. Like I'm so used to understanding what they're doing right now and seeing what they're doing and calling it out like this and instructing the students inside here, right? That I promise you, if I press the button and it goes red against me, I go, yo, that's not right. Like I did something, like I know. I'm like, man, I did something wrong. So like when I press the button, I expect it to do what I'm anticipating. If it takes longer than 2, 3, 4 minutes from me, then like I feel as though I don't have a correct read on the price action. And I feel as though I shouldn't be trading it because I don't like to trade in the sideways market. So me cutting this trade over here, me going break even proved to be the correct decision as of right now. I don't know. What is that?
Look like they retesting that trend line break.
Close of 54, low of 54, low of 58, 4-point volume imbalance. So yeah, that's why. Guys, listen, you need to back test your trading strategy, your market understandings, and how long you hold on to trades so that you can gain a feel for whenever you're in a trade, whether the probabilities of it playing out. You need to understand that. Like, guys, this is a business. You need to, guys, if you think that multi-million dollar business owners don't know the ins and outs of their business, from start to finish and what's changing hands and what's not, especially if they built it from the ground up, then you have another thing coming. Stop thinking that you're going to run a multi-million-dollar business, which is trading because it's a business, and be a multi-millionaire, which means that it's a multi-million-dollar business, and you not know all of the specifics. They're about to dump this. This is bearish. They're about to dump this, and they're trying to snap this trend line. They're about to flash bang this right now through this floor, and they're about to take this shit in the 705. They're about to take this spy in the 705. This is bearish, it appears. When this breaks, this is going to snap. Be on alert. My trades do last longer than that. And I'm also on a trailing drawdown account too. So like if it goes straight to my TP, I like TPing out at the top. I don't like holding on to a trade and being up $500, $700, $800, or being up $800 in a trade, and then like going halfway break even and like letting the trade go against me $400 and I make $400. And now I got $400 less on my drawdown to goof around with. I would rather close out a trade at $400 than be up $800 and then potentially let it go against me $400. If I'm on the end of the drawdown account, that's different. I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry. I'll trade it differently. They're going sideways and they're in a sideways market now. We have no idea if they're going to break up or down. It's best I wait. Timestamp, 12:22. They're creating multiple volume balances and they're gapping this shit up and they're confusing people. Look at this. Look at the QQQ. Look. There's one here, close at 02, and then the high of this is 98. That's a 4. I really wouldn't even pay attention to that. I'm only looking for 5s or larger. We close over here at 47, and the low of this is 53. That's a 6-point volume balance over here lower. I have no idea what they're trying to do. They're goofing around and going sideways. They're rinsing people, and they're trying to blow up your account. And they're lulling you to sleep. They're lulling you to sleep right now. Remember what I said yesterday. Remember what I said yesterday about the boxing, about what MMA fighters do. Remember, they don't throw 1,000 punches in a match, but they'll throw 1,000 small pump fakes. It gets you to lower your guard. It gets you to become desensitized. Then when they displace, you won't be able to react. And then it'll blow up your account. As in, they'll land the haymaker and put you to sleep. Knock you out. That's what they're doing now. I think it's far more likely that SPY attacks this damn 705 than anything else. SPY is looking like it's trying to come to 705 and then sweep this low. That's what it appears. SPX is trying to come here to the zone that I have circled. Do you find it miraculous that they go to wherever I put this arrow in this circle at? Do you find it miraculous or not? I mean, you're skeptical about everything else, right? You're skeptical about signing up for an $11 Knowledge Center page, right? That other people are rejoicing from, right? You're skeptical about signing up for $29 per month and then getting 4 free mentorships on the weekend. You're skeptical about that, huh? Why are you not skeptical about the fact that wherever I put this arrow at and wherever I keep saying that they're going, they keep doing it? Why are you not trying to figure that out? Why are you not trying to figure out how? Why are you not using your brain and going, well, if I knew that, could I be doing what they're doing too? Why is your brain not thinking like that? Or do you have a scarcity mentality? You do know that that's how they keep poor people poor, right? They're doing it on purpose. Everything is designed.
I think what's wrong with this generation is just lack of belief in self
100%.
and their ability. If y'all really,
100%.
really believe that y'all can actually achieve something in life, man, y'all gonna
100%.
start locking in and stop worrying about what the naysayers do.
100%. Yeah, but I just find it hilarious. But but that's just human nature. Like, They've infected the minds of the poor in order to keep them that way. And then they distract you with things that has zero relevancy. Like everyone was screaming at the top of their lungs about tariffs and shit like that, right? But then just stop and just use your brain. The market's down now at the all-time high. What, are you gonna now apologize? Are you gonna recant everything that you were screaming at the top of your lungs about? Everything, all ends and well, all well and ends well. Market's at all-time high now. Everything's at all-time highs. So what? I guess that they didn't crash the market like how you were anticipating, right? So they took that excuse from you now, huh? So what does this mean? This means that you need to be concentrating on shit that matters. That what you're concerned about is going to be irrelevant in a few months. Damn sure 3 years from now. I'm telling you it is. What you need to be focused on is trying to guys, stop. This is serious because they're going sideways. Your biggest focus in this world needs to be on what the people that are in power share with you in common. You need to listen to what the fuck I just said. You need to listen to that. What is the only thing that you share in common with Donald Trump? What is the only thing that you share in common with Joe Biden and Nancy Pelosi? What is the only thing that you share in common with these people? Well, hey, bro, well, you know, I'm 85 years old, so, man, like, you know, I don't know how to work these computers. Okay. What's another thing? Real estate. Why do you think that the price of homes keeps sky? Guys, everything that you share in common with them, it doesn't go lower. Did you realize that? Your job is to figure that shit out. Everything else in the meantime is completely irrelevant and is trying to distract you from the overall objective. I'm here to tell you the truth. You wanna know why? Because I don't give a damn if you pay $40 per month to be inside here. I don't care. Why? He's talking about Trump derangement syndrome. They just said Trump derangement syndrome on my TV. Why? Because it's not going to change anything that I do. The students inside are going to continuously make 20, 30, some of them 20, 30, $40,000 a day doing this. And I will continue to make money every day doing this as well. And I will keep on swinging stocks inside my Charles Schwab portfolio and sending out everything that I know inside Discord. So that's up to you. Trust me. I'm going to tell you the truth, and I want to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you want to go. If I'm charging $2,500 a month, I'm going to lie to you. You want to know why? Because if 10 of y'all leave, that's $25,000 a month. That'll pay for the home that I'm living in. You do know that, right? Why would I want you to leave? Why would I want you to accelerate your growth? Did you ever stop and think about that? What would be the purpose for someone wanting someone that's paying $1,000 per class to graduate as fast as possible? Would you want that to happen? Or would you feed them bullshit? And then, like, whenever they make mistakes, you go, ooh, well, next time, Tiger. Nah. Focus on the things that matter. That's what you need to be doing. They want to bleed this out. They're still going sideways. They're confusing you. They're going sideways now. They're confusing you. The move has not happened. I'm listening to Kevin Warsh right now talk on my TV. They're going sideways. They're confusing you. I wish I had another rant to go on, but I can't think of another thing while they're going sideways. 3 to 6 micros will change your life, Alan says. Absolutely, Alan. From Discord. Dude, you can change your life, guys. Once you understand this, guys. If you understand that knowledge center, and guys, if you understand that knowledge center, so help me God, you can change your life in 90 days. But it might take you 90 days to understand it. It might take you 30 days to understand. I don't know, but for sure no less than 30 days. It might take you a month and a half, 2 months. You may have come up with prior knowledge, so it might take you a month. I don't know. But I ask students all the time, what's 6 to 7? I say, guys, what's 6 to 9 months of your time? I'm serious. What is 6 to 9 months of your time? It's going to go by regardless anyway. Or did they infect your brain and tell you that millionaires are supposed to teach you a multi-million-dollar business, as in, because trading is that, for free, get you rich, and then you run off on the plug. And then just maybe, when you get a wild hair up your ass, he or she will be ever so grateful that you finally decided to take that shit seriously. And all they get is a pat on the back.
I don't know, man. A 9 to 5 sound better, man. I like a boss telling me what to do, bro. Like, it's safer. I'd rather get a paycheck, know that it's coming, instead of taking a risk on myself, man. It actually changed my life, bro. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, right, exactly. You're right, exactly. That reason right there is why my brother can't do this. Because people ask me all the time, people go, bro, why does your brother make $11? Bro, why does your brother make $11 an hour and he makes $300 a week as a food runner at Walmart?
And plus, you gambling. So I'd rather work for 20
yeah, I'd rather
years.
take my chance in Las Vegas.
Right. What's the minimum you
It's
recommend
easier,
first time
it's just a
starters to get
flight.
on the smallest level? I have people that turn just a few $100s into a business where they're making $15,000, $20,000 a month. Sergio. What I recommend is the knowledge. You need to see the knowledge, and you need to shadow, and you need to paper, and you need to demo trade. The startup cost isn't the issue. The knowledge is the issue, and then understanding how you can scale the business. That's the issue. The amount of money that you have at this point in time is almost completely irrelevant to the business itself. Because if you have $10,000, like, guys, let's just say you have $100,000 startup cost, and you get the most elaborate business. If you don't know how to run the business is going to go bankrupt, right? It doesn't matter how much money you funnel into it, right? I'm being dead serious. But if someone has the right knowledge, they know about doing it, they can take $5,000 and then turn it into a multi-million-dollar like brick and mortar store. If they go about doing it the right way. I'm being dead serious, right? Like, Sergio, like, you can use your line of work, for example, right? Like, if you just take me, and yeah, I got the Sony A7S III, Sony 7S III, whatever it is. But like, if you just take me, right, and like, if I just have like $20,000 in camera equipment, does that mean that I'm gonna get booked? Does that mean that clients are gonna just start running through the door because I invested $20,000 in startup costs with this business, with this camera business? No. He said, no, not really, exactly. But if you understand how to, guys, now listen, I'm speaking of something that I don't know, so you can correct me, brother. So I'm speaking to a high-level photographer here and a videographer. But I do know that if you have, he says, nope, trust, exactly. So there's Dean, who's inside Discord, is a videographer and photographer as well. Takes high-level photos. He's learning the business. But if you have even just the simplest camera and who you are as a person, your knowledge of camera angles, how you edit the photos, how you present it. All of those different things can come in, all those different things can come together in order for you to properly scale the business. Like, you can bring in more customers than somebody that put in $20,000, $30,000 in camera equipment. And then once that happens, then from bringing in the customers the right way, then you can invest in the higher level camera equipment to then scale your business in a way that you could never even imagine. But you can't even do that if you don't understand what the fuck you're doing. It works that same way with everything else. Like, I get that question, like, guys, Serge is my guy, guys, but guys, I get that question dozens of times a day. Dozens of messages a day. People go, hey, bro, man, I see what you're doing for others. Like, how much do I need to get started? No. What do I have to learn? What's it going to cost me to learn, to be able to pick your brain, to be able to see the vision so that I can make an educated decision whether or not that I can do this? A professional can make amazing photos with entry-level cameras. It's the knowledge, yes. And I didn't believe that until I saw a video on TikTok. I'm sorry, on not TikTok because I don't scroll TikTok. On Instagram, on IG, where a guy had an insane camera setup, and there was another dude recording from an iPhone, and it wasn't even a 17; it was like a 15 or a 16. And he made the most beautiful imagery of this BMW. Like, the video was beautiful. Like it was breathtaking. And I was like, how did he do that? And he was like, I just did it from a phone. But the guy that had the high level camera equipment that cost like $10,000, like how he staged and like how he it just wasn't the same. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That reminds me of trading. A professional can make amazing. Okay, I already read that. Yeah, man, high-end stuff is the trap for those who have no knowledge. Yes. Say that again. MX says absolutely. I'm back, E. Why were you trying to use your cash account? I hope you didn't. Oh, hell no, I won't use my cash account. Not in this environment where Trump could say one thing. Had someone tag me in a Facebook comment saying, go train with Cole, essentially. Dude who ain't never met me, much less spoke to me a day in my life, responded, his price is too high for this area. Now, my prices are too high for that mentality and reluctance to invest in yourself. That's life, yes. I'm going to give back and pour into those that do believe and love what I do, Cole says. Not worry about those that don't, 100%. Can't change the world that way. Can only worry about who shows up to the gym daily wanting to be led. That's life. 100% that's life, Cole. Hey, what the hell are you reading? I was reading this message over here that Cole sent from inside Discord. I agree with that 100%, Cole. 100%. 100%. You know, and Cole, like, but here's the deal though. But, you know, you're running a business. And so there's always going to be people with discrepancies. Guys, I promise you guys, I get people that message me and say, hey, can I get a free trial? I promise you, I get that all the time. People go, hey, can I get a free trial on $40 for this month? So like I can, and I'm like, if all hell breaks loose, you get 8 hours of potential one-on-one instruction for $40. How can I give you a free trial on that? If I gave you a free trial, like, how can I do that? I would not be able to run the mentorship on the weekend to just do it for free. Like, I sent the screenshots in here. Like, y'all do know I'm only making like $2,000 a month of this community. I'm not making that much money. I need to be able to day trade for a living. Like, I can't give you a free trial of $40. And then like you show up and you ask me questions on the weekends, and I sit here and I talk to you on my Sunday until 10:30 at 11 o'clock at night on a Sunday. 4 times a week. And then you can ask questions, and then you can be in here live trading. You can see the models. You can see my screen and ask me trade set up questions and like what I think. I cannot do that. So I have to, so long story short, I was speaking to Colt, I have to respectfully decline, you know, those things. you know, because guys, listen, it ties into this lesson. Guys, when I was a hedge fund manager, guys, some of my clients were my closest friends. And I have friends that are worth like 50, 100 million plus. Some of them make 20, 30, 40 million dollars a year. Like not a year, like every 6 months playing basketball. In 6 months is due. The higher net worth clients, then I promise you, and the hedge fund was very successful. I promise you guys, they would send off $250,000, like not even think about it. Hey, like I know for a fact that like it just has to sit here. But when I just started and I had to put my own money up to back it, by the way, as a Dropbox, because like their investment advisors wouldn't, you know. But anyway, I'm just giving you in layman's terms. But my clients that like I took a flyer on that put in like 2, 3. So I had one client put in 2,000 and another put in like 5,000. Those clients were on my ass every week asking me how much we were up. Every 3 or 4 days they were asking me. Like, hey, bro, what's going on with that money? Hey, we up? Ooh, I saw the market dump 2% today. What's going on with the portfolio? I'm like, bro, what's going on? I promise you, I had to have my securities attorney draft the documentation, and I bought them out. It was too much of a headache. I promise you, I bought them out. It's a scarcity mentality. It's best to not deal with people like that have that mentality. You say, yes, your account is down $12. Exactly. Right, like, bro, like I promise you. I had this one dude put in like $250,000, and he was like, this is not like for me. He was like, this is to generate income for my uncle. So he was like, every quarter, I just want you to wire the proceeds out of this ahead of time to go straight to my uncle, because I don't want to give him free money every 90 days. Or he was like, I don't want to give him money every 30 days. So like, just wire the proceeds from this directly to his account. So like my money's protected either way, but like it just saves me the mental bandwidth from from him asking me for money. I'm being dead serious. What is that? They caught my attention. What is that?
That's my model coming into play right there. That's what that is.
Close of 46.
Yeah, I took that sell right there.
It was a 4.1. Okay.
I've been in this freaking trade since 11:36.
Close of 43.
Good stuff, Alpha boy. I was definitely trying to get the snap of that trend, because I seen it retouch 2 times, man, and the rejection off of that last high.
They want to dump this, and they want to take SPY to the zone over here. I told you about this. We're over here.
Yes,
we're approaching this LOD now.
We never finished that LR from earlier, so that's what I saw. It finished it like, in my eye, it finished it like 75%, but we never finished it fully. Plus, we never swept that new internal low that we had today, and we didn't retap the 1 hour that I've been looking at. I'm still waiting for 26,660 to get snapped, and then I'm going to go to break even, and then I'm still looking for it to butter through that 1 hour starting at the 26,629.25.
We just took out yesterday's LOD. This market is now an intraday sell-side delivery program model on an intraday basis. We just took out yesterday's LOD. I'm talking about SPXs. MNQ still has this LRLR over here that is trying to run. And so now on as to why they don't dump this and then come into this 15-minute BISI, I have absolutely no idea. The only reason why they don't do that is because SPX just flashed yesterday's LOD, so they might bounce us up here into the zone and then just go sideways. So like, if you're sized heavily, you needed to have been scaling out as we tapped into this. I do not think that we come down over here and then fill this gap today. It's already 1 o'clock.
ES is also tapping into a 1 hour right now.
Yeah. We're not gonna dump and then do all of this today. We're not gonna dump another quarter of a percent today. I don't think so. This market still needs time to digest. I don't think so. I think
Does
I
QQQ
think
have
it's
a
more likely
10
we
point
close
above?
slightly red. You said what?
QQQ has a 10-point volume imbalance above?
Yes, it does. I saw that earlier. The ceasefire is set to expire at 3 o'clock.
Watch them run it up, man. I'm gonna take this buy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where's that 10-point volume balance at here? That they left behind.
Cool little 245 real quick. I knew they was finna run that hoe up, bro. They always do that dumb stuff. And then they come tap into this civvy, this Bissy, and then
this
this
here
jump.
too.
Yeah, they're gonna go right up there. I'm gonna take another buy.
There's a 10-point volume balance over here. They're not going to fill that gap today. I don't think so. Guys, your best chance is for this market to close slightly red today. The selling needs to be, the selling is probably going to happen like Wednesday or Thursday, like I've been telling you since Sunday. Thanks, see, no problem, Aaron. Would you say short or long right now? I'm not going to take a position because we're on the same candle as we were 2.5 hours ago. Other students are because they have something that they back tested. That's why this is not a strictly and blindly an alert service. I've taken four trades today, and they've all gone straight to the TP. No losers today. I am exercising patience, and then for me personally, they have to give me something that I can't refuse for me to want to take another trade today. That's one of the things that I think that the students need to understand. Just because you see a setup doesn't mean that you should take it. Just because that they're presenting something to you and you can see where they're going doesn't mean that they give you an opportunity that's conducive to your risk or that's conducive risk-wise to then take that trade. Like right now, I can see that they're getting ready to come to the zone, but that doesn't mean I'm going to take that. Hold on, who the fuck is this calling? Hold on. Sorry about that. It was a mechanic for my
Boom.
sister's car.
Little 200. I'm out. I'm done for this account.
Good job. Lost the funded, but passed the eval the same day. Good job, Jesse. Way to bounce back, man. Good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on my hands on this one. After they do that 50% little run for that little thing, I'm done. I'm gonna see what they gonna do now. 1 o'clock about to come in. 12:50 macro.
Be on alert. You need to be on alert. There's a 10-point volume imbalance up there above head. I think they're trying to target this. This is where I think they're about to come to. Oh God, that's what I think. But they're still in this sideways range and then doing nothing. That's why I'm not trading this.
The question. One of the videos I was looking at yesterday, speaking about macros, right? I don't even know if I should say this, but he was defining what macro is in his mindset. I don't know if I should go any further though, because of TikTok.
Nah. They
I'll
can
put it
know,
on the
but
chat better.
they need to be in here studying and reading that thing. So, oh yeah, and also here's another thing, and so like I want to say this before we delve into what you're getting ready to say. Even if I gave them even if we gave them the holy grail in regards to a trading strategy is like 100% like we talked about it, and like we open up their eyes, people need to understand that no matter what valuable information that you have that's going to ultimately, quote unquote, change your life, you need to have cracks of repetition at it. And the instructor and the source that you heard it from, you need to hear it numerous times over and over again. You didn't even learn what 2 + 2 equals on the first day. I promise you, when you were a child, you were crying because you were trying to figure that out. Let alone a simple math problem, let alone something like this that's ever evolving and something that you can't see. And that you're trying to cheap it out because you don't want to come across $40 to be in here. So I don't mind talking about that. That's also why I don't mind trading live every single day. Because the beautiful thing about this is this. I want to know. I want to really know if you know how to trade. I really want to know if you know how to follow serious risk management protocol before I even give you $5. I want to know. I want to know if you're really doing this for a living. I want to know, and it better make sense. We're living in a new age now to where you can't just go out and just rent a Lamborghini and then just, well, you can. People still get fooled by that, believe it or not. But more and more people are waking up. No longer are people being fooled en masse like how they were before by random influencers proclaiming that they make $20, $30, $50, $100,000 a month, $100,000+ a month now. When in reality, they're just selling courses. Those people are getting exposed. I want to see you trade live, and then I want to make a decision to then potentially learn what you know. That's what I want to do. So I don't mind doing it for free. Why? Because it's not going to change nothing that I got going on. I'm serious. Like, I don't care. So with that being said, because I know some people are probably thinking, well, dang, well, no, I cared. Don't give it don't talk about it. Nah, it's okay. They still have, because when you join, you still going to have to read that knowledge center, and you still going to have to read the models inside Discord, and you still going to have to study. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have to do that. Like, I just sent out an instructional video over here inside the Timex channel, right over here, about how to trade the 1150 macro. It is a 30-minute long video right here. It's a 37-minute long video right here of how to trade the 1150 macro. Like you need to be reading this stuff. Like, you need to read this stuff. You need to see the live examples. That's what you need to be doing. So people can cheat the process if they want to. They only cheat themselves. So talk to me about it. What you got? So now don't feel like that. What you got?
All right. So this was speaking about macros and algorithm, right? So what I wrote down for notes is macro is something inside the algorithm that prevents or enables delivery of price. Algorithms run on time and price. So he said something, macro, something inside the algorithm. I don't know what that something is. Could it be news driver that he's talking about?
So from my understanding, and others can correct me if I'm wrong, my understanding is that the macros are nothing more than an excuse to inject volatility into the market during certain specific times to then target certain objectives and certain draws of liquidity. That's all that I have come to understand it as. I'm not expecting the market to do anything other than inject volatility. Where I pair the macro,
They just got a news feed of ceasefire set to expire.
I'm about to look into that right now. Where I pair the macros at is that I'm looking into where they're more than likely trying to go. That's how I personally interpret the macros. Why? Because I don't expect the market to do anything outside of that. But guys, I don't even expect the market to be green for the 1150 macro. Guys, I don't even expect the market to do that. I just know what I'm not going to do. So I don't expect anything from the market. Guys, this market will teach you so much about life, like you guys, like you won't even imagine. For anyone that's remotely stoic or that understands what I'm getting ready to say, guys, when you come to expect nothing from something, you can get everything from it. Because everything past it is just kosher. Like everything past, guys, you'll look at everything that you get from whatever that is that you're looking at as a blessing. If you don't expect anything of it, it will give you back everything and more. Because you weren't expecting nothing of it, were you? I mean, you weren't expecting the world from it. So even if it gave you like a tenth of it, you'd be like, man, this is great. I don't expect the market to do anything. On news, I don't expect it to go up or down. The only thing I'm expecting is, okay, where are they going to go fill orders and what makes the most sense and can I align myself with that? And the macros allow me to then gain an edge to then further the agenda. Now, certain macros have a tendency to do something. They have a tendency, but I'm not going to just blindly long the 1150 macro. That's why when I longed this here, I didn't long this shit until 11:59. If that was the case, I would have just blindly bought it at 11:50, but I didn't do that. I wanted to wait to see what it was going to do inside the zone. Then I bought here and then here, to then target this higher drawn liquidity here. So that's how I interpret the macros. So someone else might interpret them differently. We all have different answers. One trader can look at something and then get a completely different result. Two traders can take opposite ends of the same trade and then still be right, depending upon their time frame, what they're trying to get out of it, their position sizing, how long they want to hold, their entry, so many different things. You could take the same exact trade that I took, literally the same exact trade that I took at the same exact time, and then lose, and then I still profit because you were oversized. Let alone what Chris said, their entry. So how you interpret it is everything. But at a minimum, that's what I think that the baseline understanding needs to be. Stop expecting the market to do something. Stop expecting it to do something. The only thing that you should ever expect from this market is this. This is a 100% irrefutable fact. The market is going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. That is the only thing that I have ever come to have realized as factual. It's going to do the most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. If that wasn't the case, then like they wouldn't be doing exactly what the fuck I said they was going to do today. Literally from start to finish. Why? Because I understand what hurts the most amount of people. It's gapping it up, making a new all-time high, and then pulling this market back. And then just going sideways and then closing this market slightly red for the day and then really dumping it on Thursday and Friday. And then having it precipitate into Monday. Why? Because everybody and their mother thought about shorting it over the weekend on Monday and then Tuesday, and they blew up today. That's why. Trust me, they're going to pull this back. But it's going to be in the least obvious way that you could have possibly ever fathomed. And you're not going to be able to participate. The most obvious thing, but in the least obvious way. And I have it written down over here inside my journal. Look. It's right here, look. Last night, I said, watch 650 Qs pop. I sent it outside Discord right here. You can see it. Watch 650 Qs pop. Most obvious, least obvious way. It's clear as day to me what they're doing. HVO is creeping upwards as expected. 1150 macro, 12-weight lunch sweep. 650, they eclipsed. Don't be surprised if they gap it up, fill the gap from yesterday that we missed on the gap up within the first 6 of the market open. All-time high QQQ run, not NQ, QQQ run, check. Then close the day slightly red in participation, in preparation for the real move to begin. They're doing everything that I said that they were doing. You can read it
Yo,
yourself.
that 1:30 p.m. time hack lines up perfectly with that LR right now, bro. That thing look.
You can read it. The only question is how long is it going to take you to understand what the least obvious thing is? That's the only question. I'm being dead serious. And I did not edit that. I've been on stream all day. I sent it out yesterday. If you think that's a coincidence, then great, I'm flattered. If you think that I know what 1.5 billion people that are trading this market are going to do with that market, and then I'll send it out the day before, then great, I'm flattered. You think highly of me, and you think that I'm omnipotent, and that I'm omnipresent. That's what you think, and I know the past and the future. But I promise you, I'm not that smart. I promise you. No, I'm gonna be for real. Shit, you might even be smarter than me. Ain't no shame in my game. I don't even care if you come in here and steal these concepts for yourself. I don't care. And then lie to everybody and say that you made it up. I don't care. I don't care who gets the credit. I care about doing the right thing and showing up every single day and taking base hits and see my account and see my account go brr. Money printer go brr like Jerome Powell. That's what I care about. I'm for real. I don't care I don't care, man. You could take the credit. That's most people's problem with this market anyway. They care more about being right than they care about making money. What up, NQ? I was on vacation. Oh, what's up, Lucky? Listen to him, people. He's not lying. I was on vacation. What's up, Lucky? How you doing, brother? How you been? How was the vacation? Where'd you go? How you been, brother? Oh, I'm a girl. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, I remember Lucky. I remember you, Lucky. You changed your profile photo. You changed it. That's why. That's what threw me off. You changed it, didn't you? Why'd you remove it? Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. You know, nice. Why'd you change that?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, why'd you change that? Because I remember what he used to look like. That's what threw me off. I remember. How you been, girl? LOL. Mm-hmm. How you been? You doing okay? I got to adjust my tone.
You got to say, Kello K.
Okay. Good, Papa. I'm so proud of your community. I'm so proud of you. I'm happy that you're here. How you been, brother? Oh, no, that's a woman. KOK. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm this old. I have no idea what that. Always supporting you. I appreciate that. I have no idea what that means. KOK.
Kello K is what it is.
What it is? What does that mean?
Yeah, right.
Am I that old? Am I unk?
Nah, that's just Spanish.
Oh, Spanish.
Yeah, that's Spanish slang for like, what's up with it? What's up with it?
Oh, what's up with it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like what it is.
Yeah.
It basically saying.
I've heard some of them say that
what
before.
it is.
Yes. I've heard that before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've heard that before. Jesse started laughing. I need to be able to identify imbalance points better. You do? Just look to see where the market gapped up at, and then you hover your cursor above it, and then you subtract the difference. I'm getting cultured. Absolutely. Man, they're trying to dump this. Shit, they about to butter this right now. This is about to butter, boy. They about to butter, boy. They about to
Yeah,
heat
taking a
up.
dump.
They about to heat up. They still ain't really did this move yet. They about to heat it up.
ES just took out 2 liquidity targets. 7/110.25 and 7/109.50. At least that's what I have marked for some reason. So possibility of a pullback after sweeping 2 liquidity targets.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking around 790 area too, man. On our ES. 789. Close to it.
Looking to see what this reaction might be. ES has been following that channel for a fucking while.
This market not playing, boy. Absolutely, it is not. That's why you need to identify an internal or have a model, and you need to take a base hit, 2 or 3 of those, and you need to call it a day in this environment. Guys, you need to weather the storm right now. I'm being serious. I promise you there's going to be easier days to trade, but will you have the capital and can you participate a few weeks from now? The entire game about trading is survival. Not being scared as in, oh, anything can happen. Like you need to like survive, like stack days. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm being dead serious. Guys, I'm being dead serious. You think I want to walk away up $150 on up them $180 across my little funded accounts? Hell no. But you know what? I go, man, you know what? Okay. If I do this for 2 weeks, 1,500 times 6, because it's 6 funded accounts. Max payout is 1,500. Okay, that's $9,000 every 2 weeks. Okay. I can coast off of $18,000 for the next 30 days until shit somewhat returns back to normalcy, to where not every random word will cook you. I can do that. Boo-hoo. Let alone the shit that I'm swinging inside my Charles Schwab portfolio and across my investment portfolio. That's not even what I'm talking about. So I'm going to weather the storm. And I'm going to wait for this shit to return back to normalcy. And I'm going to just be taking base hits of like $200 or $300 a day for the next few weeks. And then when that happens, then I'm going to start the 1K to the 50K challenge. I'm going to start another one. So I'm going to start a new challenge from Discord. Man, one candle can make you feel really smart or really dumb. Exactly. In this environment, man. That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. And they could turn the waterfalls on at any given moment. That dump candle just now, I just checked my newswire. That dump candle came in just now, right after it was released that J.D. Vance did not make it over to Iran as expected. I'm being dead serious, and now they're bouncing right back. That God body liquidation candle you just saw just now was that. Made 560 on that dump. Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying, bro. This is crazy, bro. Because he was supposed to be in Iran today. He is not in Iran today. He has not left. I'm over here right now. I'm waiting on him. I'm in Iran. So you better like this video and you better tap them fingers on that screen. Anything can happen. If orange meant Iran or Pakistan, Iran. So you're in Iran? Yeah. Bro, I'm risking my life right now bringing you this live stream, bro. And you sitting here you sitting here not liking this video. Say, oh God. Bro, what do you think that I'm at? I'm risking my life right now bringing you this live stream, bro. I doubt so, because, I'm a little bit further away, but yeah, the fuck you doing out there? Don't even ask me. Long story. Long story, bro. Long story. I'm scared to even say. Yeah, I'm in Tehran. I'm in Tehran. I'm in the capital of Iran. I'm in Tehran. Look it up. Tehran. Tehran. I'm in the capital. So this is dangerous. So if you could be so kind, if you're like if you're so kind enough, drop a galaxy. Come on, guys. Come on, galaxy. Harp me. Come on. Galaxy.
You having a strokey? What the fuck?
You
good?
I was copying the people from the TikTok. The people. Galaxy.
I'm sitting here like going, oh my god, do I need
like
to
a
fucking
robot, bro.
call
Like
somebody?
a robot. Are you glitching? I think he's glitching, guys. I think we need to reset. We need to reset
His
the
mic's broken.
We need to reset him.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, we're exposing it to TikTok. They'll know everything now.
What are
We're
you
trading with a
doing?
robot.
Like, bro, what are you doing?
I told you we had to update him, y'all. Y'all keep telling him, you guys got to fucking focus now. We got to update.
The AI is
He needs an
tweaking.
update, guys. He needs an up.
You trimmed out. Rose. Yeah. Galaxy. Like, bro. Guys, y'all do know that, like, if you spend $10 on that Galaxy, the content creator only gets, like, he only gets $3 of that, but then he still has to devote like 33% of it to taxes. Like he literally only gets like $1.75 out of every $10 that you give him. That's why they're screaming at the top of their lungs, man. I'm not gonna do no weird shit like that. The only time I ever ask for a like is if like there's like 150, 200 people watching and like we got like 500 likes, and I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Come on, guys. But other than that, man, I'm not even gonna be like drop a 1 and a 2 in the chat, man. I'm not gonna do that, man. If you want to support, then you can support. If not, they just watch for free. I don't expect nothing out of nobody. Nothing out of anybody. The only thing I ask is just to be respectful. That's it. And like I just don't meet negative energy with negative energy. I try to stay positive across the board. That's it. Yeah, I'm in Tehran. Vance's trip to Islamabad on hold. That's crazy. He just said that. His trip is over there is on hold. He's not going. That's what Vance. I promise. They just hit the wire just now. I just seen it just now. Galaxy.
But they might bounce it then.
On hold. No peace talks. They could do anything. They're just bleeding this out. Hey, you collecting the collectibles? Nah, not really. I like certain kinds of art, but like I'm not like an art enthusiast. Like I got like a Basquiat on my wall, but it's not like a real $20 million Basquiat. It's just like a printout of it. Cause I'm not dropping no $20 million on no fucking picture. I'm not doing that. Hell no. So I just got that, and then I like, the little. I got the cause figures and stuff like that. That's it, And on my desk, I got this. On my desk, I got the Bugatti Chiron little Hot Wheels car, so that I'm reminded. Because this is my favorite car. He collects money. Yeah, absolutely, right? Ain't no better than that, Dean. Right, you're not lying. That's it. And then I got a Koenigsegg Jesko. I think this is a Jesko 1. Or whatever it's called. I got this on my desk. But other than that, that's it. Yeah, the little Jesko. Other than that, that's it. I don't really be collecting too much. For real. That's it. That's all I got. They're slowly bleeding this out and not giving you a chance to participate. They're doing this on purpose.
That's gonna be one fun to rewind on YouTube.
This is dangerous. And they'll get you the longness, and then right at the end, there'll be a flash liquidation candle lower that'll blow your account. This is dangerous. They're not giving you a chance to participate right now. This is dangerous. I'm trying to tell you.
What's your target, E?
I'm not even in a trade right now.
Oh, you don't? Okay. What are you expecting to pop something? Are they coming down for liquidity, right? To go higher?
What I was speaking to Chris on, Chris identified as LRLR, and I was like, yeah, they'll do this, and then they'll bleed it down into this 15-minute, or not bleed. I said that they'll attack this 15-minute BISI, but they're doing it in a way that I can't participate in because based off of how I trade, because they'll squeeze it, stop it, and dump it and go sideways, and they'll slowly digitally bleed it out. And
yeah, I'm seeing it now. It's clear as day. I'm seeing it. Yeah.
You still in those puts?
Oh yeah, I'm 200%. Yeah,
nice.
I let it run.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm still in it too.
You took profit on some of those, so yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. No, I re-entered. I've been sitting at the dealership. I just spent like $800 on my car, so I'm just like, I need to make a little bit more. So yeah. Here we are.
Okay, yes sir. Well,
During
be
the
safe,
day.
brother.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
If Chris in shorts, I'm cooked. Are you longed it? Yeah. Do not.
I told you I was looking for the top. I was looking for the top of that 1 hour. I told you right at the 26,630. I was looking for it.
So I said, if Chris is in shorts, I'm cooked.
Y'all have too much faith in me. I'm honored.
He loves shorts.
Me? I love shorts? Me? No, I just love 1 hours. 1 hour and 15 minutes. That's it.
That's funny.
I would rather be in shorts right now, but fucking New York decided to go from 78 degrees to fucking 28.
Are you serious?
As serious as a heart attack.
Wow.
Man, New York be changing like Miami weather, boy.
It got chilly
It is
down here
currently
for like a day.
31 degrees outside.
Better invest in some jackets.
They're trying to dump this. This is bearish.
They sure fucking are. I've extended my TP.
I need a class.
I've got a nice little conglomeration of 4 hour, 15 minute, 1 hour, right at the top of 26,506. 25, and once we get past this 15 minute, if we invalidate it at 26,595, 25, I'm going to move myself into $1,500 of stop loss profit.
Good job.
Good stuff, bro.
Where you live, Insider?
I'm about 4 something right now, man. Up.
Nice.
I had to re-enter.
I was just joking. I was just joking. I was just joking, man. I live in Atlanta. This is Atlanta, Georgia. I don't live in Tehran.
I must say, I'm sorry, but this reading that stuff in the
all right, Serge, holla at me, boy. Gotta go, bro. Definitely look forward to joining this year. Absolutely.
The knowledge page,
if you need something, just text me.
Change your psychology on everything.
Text me, Serge. You know you got it. Holla at me, my boy. Let me know how I can help you.
Tapping that 15, moving to the $1,500 stop loss profit.
Great job, sir.
Because this is where this is where it can all turn
You
around.
really changed my psychology on things, man. You really have with this.
Who? Chris?
You.
Oh, thanks,
Chris?
man.
No, I'm talking
you.
Oh, yeah.
Writer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like literally the way you talk, I'm like, I can see it doing this, I can see it doing that, and I'm like, okay, I'm really liking that. When you when you see danger, you don't get scared. You have to buy into. I mean, obviously know your parameters, but like don't be afraid of losing this. You know, like it's gonna benefit you if you're structured properly. And only you can
100%.
structure yourself with the finances you have. So
yes, 100%. And
so what are you willing to risk? You know?
Absolutely. And guys, one of the biggest things that you're going to learn from being inside here, sure is the technical analysis and sure is the models, yes. But guys, it is the mentality to understand how to seriously run a business like this to the highest degree. Like, and then you're going to understand yourself eventually. Somewhere along this journey from you being inside here, you are going to have a come to Jesus moment with yourself. You're gonna have no other choice
Don't
but
do it
to.
for anybody else but yourself.
That's the most important part right there.
100%. Absolutely.
Because no one's gonna save you, bro. No one's gonna save you. No one's coming to save you. You got to do the work.
Tell them.
Consistency and discipline. You know.
Tell them.
You know, I'm not a multimillionaire yet, but I know I'm gonna be there.
It's close. It's coming.
One day.
Oh God, it's coming.
For sure. I'm surrounded by it.
Absolutely.
Man, it's 90 degrees right now, and it's so windy out here. We have a wind risk right now.
Where are you at?
I'm in Tampa, Florida.
Oh wow, 90 degrees in Florida, 20 degrees in New York. That's crazy.
Yeah. Is it Moops lives in Tampa or Clearwater, whatever. I messaged him the other day. I didn't know I didn't realize he lived here. Thought that was cool.
Then I was down to about a few weeks ago. Naples, around there, and went by Sarasota too.
That's a nice area. Yeah.
I've seen like 8 alligators on the road over there.
You'll see them on lakes for sure. You'll see them.
Yeah, they got panthers and all that crossing and all that. I was like, damn, boy, we really need to get out the city, boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to live in Manhattan. I went there for school for a little bit, 5 years. Came back here.
90 in Nebraska? Wow.
Holy shit. What?
Hell is officially freezing over. New York's 28, Alaska's 90. What the hell?
That's crazy.
Man. They about to dump this thing, though.
Bro, this is insane what the hell they're doing.
They've been dumping.
I know they've been dumping. This is
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for one of those massive, like, really quick waterfall candles that just fucking leads into a 1,000 point drop.
Is there anything to the left? Because I can't see anything. What do you got there? I can't see. Do you have any biscuits or anything?
I mean, we got a couple of 1 hours, 15 minutes, and 4 hours, all the way down to my my TP, which I have on top of a 1 hour, 26,288. But the only reason I got it that low is because we're waterfalling like this, and I'm actively trailing. So if I was just
holy shit, okay.
26,292 is my current TP. It's quite extensive, but like I said, I'm only going that low because I'm actively trailing and I'm already up $1,500 in profit. Otherwise, I would not be going that low anymore. I would just have taken it and ran. But I like this waterfall, this channel on both MNQ and ES that I have. We've broken it both to the downside. The only thing giving me a little bit of uneasiness is this reaction off this 15-minute in the 1 hour that I targeted for break even. Actually, you know what? I think I'm happy. I'm just going to cut it.
Yeah, I would, boy, because this price action turd, man, ain't going to stay for too long.
Stay for too long? I've been in this trade since 11:36, my guy.
Nah, I know all the earnings that you got is perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like, that trend line snap was amazing. But as far as, like, going, nah, man. I ain't gonna go past this, bro. Shoot, we already, like, if you look back, right? You got at 8 o'clock. Let me see. I'm gonna show you.
We're about to hit the 130, man. I feel like we're gonna go a little bit more. They're not gonna leave it here.
Friday the 17th, the 8 o'clock morning candle. That space in between that has already been filled, but I'm not looking for 26,580 to get taken out. They can, but I ain't gonna wait for it.
I think that's a smart idea. I'm not gonna lie. We just tapped into this 15-minute busy.
Yeah, bro.
And they ran this LR just now at full. This is dangerous to be short.
When it was yesterday, like day for yesterday, Asia, London lows and stuff like that already got big time swept.
Yeah.
So there's the only objective I'm looking at right now is whatever they make out of it now. After 1:30, I'm gonna see.
So did you make a comeback from the 18K? Nope, it's gonna take me about 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks of consistent base hits in this environment.
Oh yeah, keep that shit for sure.
I'll get it back for sure. Basically, just if I keep doing what I'm doing right now. Absolutely, I will. Listen, I'm not sure if you read the disclaimer, but maybe you weren't paying attention. But let me double check this before I send this guy a message. I gotta actually double check this. He said he never got an invite from Discord.
Yeah, my original TP from that was 26,632.75. That was my original TP for that trend line snap, and then trail from there.
Who's lucky? Robbie, who's Robbie? Robbie from TikTok. Are you in here? Robbie from TikTok. Hey Robbie, so you paid the $29 twice for the 3 months of the Knowledge Center. So you gotta scroll halfway down page one, and then click one of those links, and then you can join Discord for the $29. So just to let you know, I refunded you the first payment that you made for the $29 for the Knowledge Center. That's why you're not getting access to the Discord. So I sent you a picture of it just so that you can see that I did refund you, that I did refund you, and then I canceled that so you're not being rebilled twice. But you need to follow those instructions in regards to so scrolling down halfway down page one and then following that instructional video that I sent you about joining Discord. It's like a 50-second long video, and then it'll walk you through it. It's fairly simple and it's fairly straightforward. Make sure you're signing to Discord though first on your phone before you try to connect it. Yeah, guys, it happens, guys, but we need to follow the instructions. If you're going to join Discord, and if we're going to make this work, guys, not everyone's insanely savvy technology-wise. Okay, I get that, but you need to, guys. It starts now. There's no excuse. It starts now. I'm not going to make excuses for you. I will help you along the way, but I'm going to point things out to you and I'm going to make them obvious. And I want you to feel uncomfortable. I'm being dead serious. You need to read that page. You need to read and see that they're two separate things. And you need to see what you're signing up for. So if you're rushing and if you're in a heat and you just hear $29 and you go spend $29 for a 3-month package, I mean, sure. I mean, you're saving money anyway, versus paying $11 per month. But you signed up for a 3-month package, and then literally on that same page it says disclaimer: you cannot have Discord without the Knowledge Center, and it literally says the price of the package. It literally said this page is $29 for 3 months. Discord is $29 per month, or $75 every 3 months. It literally says that on that same page before you check out. If you can't pay attention to detail on a simple page like that, you are not going to be able to pay attention to detail managing multi-million-dollar positions, because you do know that 1 mini is equal to $600,000 in nominal value, right? So if you enter into a 2 mini position, how are you going to be able to properly manage your risk and have attention to detail in regards to what you're supposed to be doing? How can you seriously think in your brain you're going to run a multi-million-dollar business and you can't? And I'm not saying you can't, because you can. But what I'm saying is when you consistently fail to follow simple instructions, everything here is going to be designed to prepare you to get to that point. I'm being honest with you. So you could take what I say with a grain of salt. Hey, bro, that's not nice, bro. Come on, bro. Somebody finally decided to pull the trigger. Yeah, I know. I'm happy for you. But there's still work to do. The job's not done. The job's not finished. I'm going to congratulate you when you join, yes, because that's the first step. But that's the first step. We're nowhere near the finish line. I need to get your brain going, and I'm going to point things out to you in a very obvious way. You want to run a multi-million-dollar business, don't you? Which is trading, huh? But you got a problem with following instructions? You got a problem with being on time? Would you entrust a multi-million-dollar business with somebody that has a problem with reading or following instructions? Or that's always looking for a fast way out of something? Would you do that? Do you think that any of those habits are conducive to a multi-millionaire? Do you? That's a very valid, it's a rhetorical question. Do you? I'm being dead serious. I don't. It's like the lesson I gave my brother. Whenever I go to his house, his room is disgusting and it stinks. It is disgusting. It's nasty. I told him, and I said, you might not personally know too many millionaires, but like based off of the ones that you just see on Instagram, have you seen their house? I'm like, is their house just disgusting? I'm being dead serious. Like, and like when you go over and like when you open up their refrigerator, it looks as though someone like shit inside the refrigerator. Or like they literally like my brother literally has Kool-Aid stains on his sheets. This nigga's a grown ass man with Kool-Aid stains on his sheets. And Cheetos in his bed. Like the actual Cheeto crumbs in his bed. I'm like, nigga, what millionaires do you know are doing that? He's like, well, I ain't no millionaire yet. I'm like, bro, the mentality starts before, bro. You don't just wake up on day one a millionaire. You need to have millionaire habits before you actually are one. Your mentality needs to change and your habits need to change. You'll never get the opportunity to be one if you don't build the habits now and the skill set now. That's very important. All right, Mud. All right, Chino. What's up, Chino? Chino, how was class, bro? How's class, at? He woke up, hit one button, and boom, millionaire status. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, bro. Like,
yes, but that was also after taking a massive step back because I was getting too big for my britches and entering when I shouldn't, and so much work needed to go in those weeks off by myself. Let me tell you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nah, bro. But Chris was changing his mentality long before, boy. Like he was back testing that shit rigorously. I mean, I give 30% of my money to the government. Taxes is the most insane thing if you ever think about it. Like 35 to 40% of every dollar before you touch it goes to like an empty fund. to like it goes to pay down something that's forever ballooning. It is the most insane thing if you think about that shit. And then you wanna know what's crazy? If you don't do it, and if they catch you, they'll warn you. But if you still, but like, guys, they not gonna give a damn for real, like, unless you cheat them out of tens of millions. So trust me, they not hawking you for your little $5,000. No, I'm talking about tens of millions. Yeah, millions. Yeah, but logically speaking, they will take your freedom from you. They will then imprison you and then make you work for free. Because you do know that slavery exists, right? Like, you do know that the Constitution literally says slavery, the 13th Amendment says slavery is illegal, except under incarceration. They will do that for free. They'll make you work for free as a slave. They will turn you into a modern day slave if you don't give them 40% of your income. What a scam. And then on top of that, the crazy thing about it is 40% is gone off the rip. Then when you go spend the money that you rightfully work for, you still got to pay another 8%. So like, let's just round it up, 50%. And then that person has to pay 8%. I'm sorry, that person that receives the money has to then pay 40% of that money. And then when they spend that money, they too got to spend 8%. How the hell is the debt going up? What are they doing? How can I join? NQinsider.com. Auto Finance King. NQinsider.com. Please read the disclaimer. The knowledge page, the knowledge center, and the Discord is separate. It's just $40 per month. But sometimes people still get that confused. It's $40 per month total for everything. $29 per month for Discord, $11 for the knowledge center. Are you long?
Taking a bow for that first percentage. After that sweep of liquidity and
absolutely. And
switch of market structure.
Yeah. And if you paired that with that 15-minute Bissy tap, it was the same
15-minute Bissy.
It's the same exact trade as yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually taking that right now. I'm up right now.
Guys, this is the same exact trade from yesterday. A liquidity sweep and a tap into a 15-minute Bissy below, paired with the first presented here and here and here to a base hit long to then target the nearest draws in liquidity. Guys, I just posted this. I just posted this video on my TikTok just now.
Yeah, this was a film review already. This is a perfect execution of that film review.
Yeah. Hell, the Bible tells slaves to obey their earthly masters. Man, I'm not even gonna still look at that God body candle.
Thank God I got out.
Yeah, man. What a call, bro. Something may have
And the better thing is, I went the opposite
15, 22
direction.
off that whole, boy.
They just filled this volume balance just now. Look at that.
I just made 15. What it was? Oh, hell no. No, it went all the way up. It kind of took me off. All right. That was a $1,169 trade right there.
They just shot this market up to fill it. Guys, they're filling these to the tune of 100%. Look at that. Look. They filled it just now and then they dumped it. Look. Guys, I did not just put this arrow in a circle here. Look. They came back for this, filled this, and then they dumped it. My alert went off. Look at that. Guys, these things are like 100%. Guys, like the last few guys, it is guys, but I'd probably say if it's large enough to catch my attention, it hits on about 80 to 85%. But this is why you can't blindly play them, because then they'll just go lower and then they'll randomly attack it after. Like just because you can see them doesn't mean that they give you a solid opportunity to play it. So you need to be looking at okay, is it conducive? He says, wow, that's insane. Bro, we've been calling it out all day. I'm being dead serious. Every single volume balance that, guys, if I back tested it today, you would see that they've targeted 100% of them. Somehow, some way they filled them and they came back randomly for no reason. Yes, not of they will get it. It's when they will get it. Yes, Dean. It's not of if, it's just when and how. And are you oversized? And will you blow your account in the meantime? Abundant made $1,100 off that move. What a trade.
Incredible, bro. Right there to the T. That was like a 1 second trade. Like,
look at this
not
trade.
even a 2 minute.
Look at the trade he took. Made $500. Yeah, look. News. Guys.
Did something hit the news, or
I have no idea.
Do you have any explanation of that, guys?
Nah, I was just going off of price, delivery, and stuff like that.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, news. Vance will depart for Islamabad on Wednesday morning, says CNN, to have the meeting. Dump delayed. Good trade. Guys, this is the same as that. Guys, look, it's it right here. Look. If you come over here to the film review channel right over here, look. This is an instructional video on trading the first presented after liquidity sweep with imbalanced support that I think all beginners and even high advanced students need to be paying attention to. We went over it here. Look. Guys, look. I'm going to long it off of this. Look at this video. Look. Guys, I'm going to maximize this screen from yesterday, and I want you to look at this now. Look.
Stop trying to copy
Stop.
my high-level advanced trade.
I know that your screen might, guys, I know that you might be confused. The picture that you're looking at right now is of the image from yesterday, where I took this trade yesterday. This trade and following instructions from yesterday just made this student $1,200 on one of his accounts. Look at this pattern here and look at this 15-minute BISI tap when it's first presented from where I took it yesterday. Because I know some, hey, bro, you wouldn't take that trade for real. Look. And now I'm going to reduce it, and now I am going to now flash this. Do you see the difference? This is true pattern recognition. Look at that. Look. What the fuck does that look like? Does this not look like yesterday to you? Tap into the same zone. Look. The same purple zone, a 15-minute BISI tap. First presented. Long it here. Target higher draws on liquidity. I just posted a video on my TikTok that instructs that. It's called Mastering the First Presented. You need to be locked into that.
That's what I was saying about that 130 time frame. I was like, man, I'm gonna see what's gonna happen at the 130 because after 26, 633.50 got that was my original TP from that trend line snap dump.
Yeah.
And it went back up. We had a rejection down there on the 26,600 area. So I was like, man, let me see. And then they inversed it. I was like, damn, I got a market structure shift, bro. They going up. What time is it? 1:30? Yeah, I'm taking this shit.
For the trade, my boy.
Yeah, man. They went right to it, bro. You see that God body cannon?
Yeah. Look
gave
at
me a
that.
triple pole. And look, and it's still going straight to the original TP I was going to, man. I was content, though. I'm straight.
One word can do this. This environment is dangerous if you don't have multiple clear draws and liquidity and if you're not managing your risk. This is dangerous, boy. And then look at that dump. QQQ going in the opposite direction. Look, I haven't seen something like this in like 6 months. Look, QQQ going in the opposite direction to NQ. Look, I haven't seen something like that in a while. Guys, they actually broke the sync. QQQ was always moving in tandem with NQ. Look, they broke it. Look, QQQ was not in sync with, look. This candle hardly moved on NQ. And then look at QQ, look. QQQ was down 0.1% right now. Look, they're in opposite directions. Something that is mirroring, look, the computer broke. Stop. This is where this is where we need to admit defeat and we need to stop. For good or for bad. The computer is broken. This candle was down 0.1%. And then this candle right here hardly moved. They're supposed to be moving in tandem and it broke the pairing. I have no idea what that means. That is ridiculous. This is supposed to be mirroring this and then it broke. The computer glitched. I haven't seen something like that in months. That's ridiculous, okay? I'm telling you now, this is dangerous. When you see something like that, it's best to walk away. Better have a stop loss in. Shh. For real, Dean. Guys, listen. I trade live every single day at 10 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Hey, man, I'm Mountain Western. Hey, listen. This market is not going off for Mountain Western Time. It's going off for Eastern Standard Time. You need to change that clock right there to UTC 4. Okay? UTC 4 in your trading. Guys, listen. We trade live every single day at 10 o'clock. We go live from Discord at 10 a.m. in the morning to go over the pre-market trading plan to prepare. That same pre-market trading plan that called this market out. We go over it to prepare, to have an understanding, to better prepare and to be prepared in the best way possible for this market, to give ourselves the best fighting chance. Okay? Guys, if you want to join, it's nqinsider.com. The Knowledge Center is separate from the Discord. If you have any questions, you can always DM me. Guys, please stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for any money, dude. I will never do that. The only thing I will ask of you is the only thing I will ever ask of you is, are you willing to use your brain? And are you seriously willing to try? That's the only thing I will ever ask of you. Are you seriously willing to try it, bro? Or are you going to half-ass this and then expect to be a multi-millionaire? Do you expect a multi-million-dollar business to give you everything and more when you're seriously not willing to seriously sit down and bunker down and then lock in and invest in yourself? I'm not talking about no $40 investing in yourself. I'm talking about the what's required, showing up. Being willing to be mentored, showing up, being willing to ask questions. That's what I'm talking about. Ain't no $40. I ain't asking you to invest $40 in yourself. Hell no, because that's not going to be the end all be all. Are you serious about yourself? Are you going to take yourself seriously? That's all I ask. Better have a stop loss. If I just spent 10 bands to your other account so you could trade for me. Dean says, bro, Dean, I would never do that. Because everyone inside here knows it's 20,000, and I'm going to ask you to take a selfie holding your social security card up and your birth certificate. So if you didn't fax that shit over, that was not me. Do I not look like Dean Gordon? Could I not pass as Dean Gordon from Nebraska? I'm Caucasian. Got a little bit of a tan going on. My great grandmother was black. That qualifies me to say the N-word. I can, you can't. I can pass. She says, Dean start laughing. Yo. It's like, just hold your social security card up. Can you trade for me? Like, people will do the most insane things, bro. In any event, bro, start laughing. Man, we'll be trading live tomorrow. Done for the day. Have a good day, guys. Be safe, Jesse says. What time was that? What time was what? That wire? Literally that minute. That's why the market shut. That's why the market instantly reversed like that. The market started dumping like whenever he didn't make it. So like whenever, because he was supposed to go today. And I said that, and I was like, bro, something crazy happened. Like, oh, it was here. And then like they released it and said, no, he'll be there tomorrow. and then this happened. That was this candle, but it took like 2 or 3 minutes for it to dewire. Guys, we'll be trading live tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning from inside TikTok and on YouTube. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to go to pre-market trading plan. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We got to continue to take base hits and make smart decisions, guys, the best way that we can. Remember, guys, like I always say, the best part of this community is everyone's sense of humor. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Guys, everyone has a solid sense of humor because everyone feels, guys, you can have a good sense of humor and you can give things grace whenever there's not an insane building pressure in order to do something immediately. And whenever you feel as though that you're getting a seriously good deal about it. Guys, I'm not fucking joking with you. Bro, don't say no cheesy, corny jokes, bro, about me, bro, or with me, bro, and don't laugh with me, bro, if I'm paying you $2,500 a month. Bro, you better start making that shit shake like not like a stripper, like a scripper, like they say in Atlanta. You better make that shit shake. I'm not joking with you, bro. I don't got no time to be effing around. I got 30 to 45 days, bro, in order to turn this shit into something for real. Don't be cracking no weird-ass jokes, and don't be going on no rants or talking about no philosophical shit. You crazy as hell. So everybody's like, man, you know, man, I can give this time, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know, I know what to expect. Man, I ain't joking, boy. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's not a stripper, scripper. Scripper, they be saying. Oh, my God. It's true. Man, I needed this ish to work last week. I'm dead serious. Yeah, nah, bro, but guys, I'm gonna still be on your ass though. I'm being serious. Cause if you join in here and guys, cause I can click on your profile and I can see how long you've been in here. I promise you. I click on your profile and I can see how long you've been in here. And if after a month you're going, hey bro, what's the FVG again? I'm gonna be like, what have you been doing? You better say, hey bro, like, man, you know, I was going through some stuff, man, you know what, or man, I was in class, you know, got
You gonna
man,
send your ass to the gulag.
yeah, I'm gonna be like, yo, what's going on? For real. Yes, for $40, I'm gonna be on your ass. Why? Bro, because I don't want you to be inside here for forever unless you just want to hang out inside here. That's why there's no lifetime membership. I'm not selling you no lifetime membership, boy. You're not gonna be with me for life. Man, once I get 10 million liquid, I'm out of here. You think I'm gonna be streaming forever? I'm gone. Because I know how to swing trade. I'm gonna be gone. So I'm not gonna be here for forever. You need to get caught up to speed over these next several months. That's what you need to be doing. I need to get you caught up to speed, man, for real. I'm being dead serious. So that you can start doing the same thing so that you can help others. That's the only thing I'll ask of you. Once you're inside and once you get it, work and network with the other students inside here. You wanna know why? Not for my benefit, for you. Like they always say, one of the best ways to learn how to master something is to try to teach it. Try it. Just try to hear yourself talk aloud and try and teach somebody something. I'm being dead serious. Boy, you will learn something so much faster. That's why a solid community inspires growth the right way. I'm serious. Abundant really started improving on his journey whenever he started talking and whenever he started bouncing ideas off people and whenever he started talking. The same thing with Chris inside here. I'm being dead serious. That gives people confidence, man. More than you can ever imagine. I'm being dead serious. So, in any event, like how I always say, gotta put the time in 100%. Look at the Microsoft. I gotta look at the Microsoft. Microsoft up 2%, scammers. I gotta lock in, Swan says. Absolutely, Swan. Peace out, y'all. Keep it green today and ducking out before the market takes money back. Everyone have a great day. Remember, protect that profit. Yes, sir, Chris. Be back and ready to clock in and lock in with you tomorrow. All right, brother. Catch you later, brother. All right, Chris. Guys, like how I always say, win, lose, or draw. We'll be here tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Eastern Standard Time. 9 to 10 from inside Discord. NQinsider.com. Please stay away from the scammers. I will never ask you for any money. Why would I do that? Prior to that. I'm being for real. Come on, use common sense. Guys, but the most important lesson about this is this. Hey, bro, like, I don't got $40 right now. Okay, that's fine. Watch for free. This is, honestly speaking, it's okay. Guys, because I know life is hard. It's not easy. I promise you life is hard. And not everybody gets a fair shake at things, man. And you may be going through a rough patch in your life, and maybe your part of the journey is just to tune in with us and just to hang out with us. Hey, and just to share some laughs and just to have positive energy. Guys, I don't know. Guys, you might not be a multi-millionaire within like a year or so. Or guys, you know what? You might not start making $10,000, $15,000 a day in like in 4 months from 3 or 4 months from now. Okay. Guys, you might just stop the bleeding within, it might take you 60 to 90 days just to stop the bleeding, just to understand. Okay, cool, that's fine too. Or you know what? Who knows, like trading might not be for you. I don't know. Like guys, I can't promise you that. Like, cause you might just be like, bro, I don't give a damn about these charts. Like, just the vibes is right. You know what? I'm okay with that too. Because, hey man, you know what? I was just going through something, man. You know what? You made me laugh, man. Bro, I don't even care about trading. I don't even know nothing about trading, man. Just the vibes is right, man. So man, look, like I just enjoy being a part of the community. Hey, you know what? That's perfectly fine. Cause hey man, you know what? My life was just in turmoil, man. Guys, I get that a lot. People be like, bro, my life was just in turmoil, man. Like, dude, like, man, I'm almost crying thinking about this one dude that sent me the message. I promise you, this dude was like, bro, my mother just died. He was like, bro, like, I don't know one thing from trading. He was like, bro, I was just scrolling across this For You page, and you looked into that camera, bro, and you told me, man, everything was going to be okay. And I don't have nobody. He was like, I was living with my mother just died. And I got nowhere else to turn to, and I don't have a job. Man, like, I'm not even trying to get nothing out of this, bro. Like, I don't even know what to do. Like, I'm lost right now. I can't even afford to bury her. He sent me this message, I promise. And he was like, but bro, he was like, when you said this, a grown man now, he was like, bro, when you said this, I literally started bursting crying. He was like, I just lost and I broke down. So I'm going to tell you this, like how I always say, win, lose, or draw. I love you and I believe in you. And I promise you, I know it's not easy. You're going to get through whatever it is that you're going through. For good or for bad. I promise you, you're going to make it through the other side. Sometimes all it takes is for one person to believe in us and it can change everything. Because I'm not going to judge you about who you are, or where you're from, or what you had, or what you have or don't have. None of that matters. What matters is we have today. What are you willing to do today? That's the only thing that matters, because this market doesn't care about who you are or how much money you have. It's going to reward it the same way, right? So why would I judge you any differently? But however, it starts with you. That's all that I can say. If you want to join, sure. If not, we can be the best of friends, but I'm going to treat you with the same respect, and I'm going to tell you that I do love you, and I do believe in you, and I know that you can accomplish whatever it is that you want to accomplish. I promise you, I used to be there too. I used to be homeless. So I know how that feels to be counted out. I know it's not easy, and we all have deficiencies in life. Some of us have to work harder than others. Life isn't fair. But with this, we can make it fair. Somewhat, we can, if you're willing to learn. In any event, I believe in you. I appreciate you, saying with everyone on Discord. Are you logging off for the day? Yeah, I am, brother. Just got back from the kitchen. I don't know what I'm going to do when I lose my mother, bro. I can't even think about that shit, man. You know what you can do, though? You can take advantage of every single moment that you have here and make the best of it. Zay from Discord. Every single moment you can try and make the best of it, and you can put yourself in the best position possible to not only hopefully help her or whoever it is that you believe in, or whoever the hell is that's the closest to you, but not even that though, to make them the proudest. Because if you had a son, wouldn't you? It would make you proud in order for them to be the best version of themselves that you can be, right? Because they are a spitting image of you, technically speaking, right? Isn't that the whole purpose of life? Is to give who's the closest to you and your offspring the best chance to succeed, right? And then once you've done that, then you've done your job. So, and anything else past that is just, it just happens. Like anything else other than that, like anything past that, bro, is outside of our control. We can't control anything outside of that. So that's all that we can ever hope for in this world. So honestly speaking, that's what I would do. And just treat and live every single moment as though it can be your last. Not as in like, you go, hey man, he said that, so I'm gonna jump inside my car and I'm gonna go 200 on the highway because I could be going tomorrow. No. Like, be appreciative and make smart decisions. All right? And do the right thing. You day trade for a living? Of course I do. I mean, I've been live streaming since 9/10. I think that my boss would have fired me by now. And I'm live streaming every single day. 9 every single day, Monday through Friday. 9 to about 4, unless they start doing some weird shit like that JD Vance news. Then I decide to cut it because it's not in the best interest of the Discord. 10 a.m. Lost my mother 2 years ago, so I understand where he's coming from. Been learning how to trade since. I appreciate you, brother. Shit mean a lot, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. And, man, I apologize for your loss. Like I know that's tough, We got to be appreciative of every single moment because we don't know when our last day is unless you're doing something foolish. Then, like, no one knows, right? The best thing that we can do is be appreciative of every single moment that we have with the people that's the closest to us and the ones that we love and try to pay that respect forward. That's it. And control what we can control. Anything else to me is irrelevant. I'm being dead serious. Anything else to me is irrelevant. It is 100% irrelevant. Dead serious. I promise you. So with that being said, I believe in you. And that's very true, bro. I would love to make my mom proud, bro. That's why I'm here. All right. Hope everyone has a blessed day. Yes, I promise you, you're gonna do that, Zay. Stay locked in, stay focused. I promise you, you're gonna get it done, Zay. All right, guys. I believe in you and I love you. We'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. for live trading.
All right, y'all.
All righty, guys.
Y'all stay up, man.
Guys, I'm going to disconnect quietly because some of y'all may want to live trade and stuff like that from the Discord or continue to talk or bounce ideas off each other. So I'm going to disconnect. But we'll be here. Talk soon. Not even the little things. See you tomorrow. All right, y'all. See you tomorrow. Thanks, C. Y'all have a good rest of your day. All right, Swan. Oh, shoot. Is it me or is Apex down? Dang, my fault. I didn't remove the Discord. Y'all couldn't even see YouTube couldn't even see the stream no more. I apologize, YouTube. YouTube, I apologize. You guys couldn't even see the screen. I apologize. Sorry about that. All right, guys. Talk to y'all soon.